like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go. Let me spend everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Hey y'all, news flash. These two right here, that one, where she go? And that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch. I ain't choosing violence. No. The only one that chooses violence around here is this one here. That's the only one that chooses violence around here, and that's Bullhorn Betty. Hey guys, what are you guys doing?
Sorry, I think I had my thing in the background.
It's okay. I have to go find Jones's stream.
Okay, sorry, I had you on 3 different screens.
That's okay.
I was like, is that me? Sorry about that.
I got like 500 tabs open and 4 devices in front of me right now. Okay. What the hell? All right. So, Titanium and I, we were in Jones's stream last night. Well, I was there first before she came in. And I guess somebody got a little iffy. Poor thing. Not really. Because I can tell you right now, I can give a fuck all about her. And some of you guys have heard me lash out at Brittany J. Okay, well, you know, Look, I don't like Brittany J. I really don't. She's done some questionable things when it comes to crime cases. I'm not the only one that sees it. I'm not the only one that's called it out a time or two. But I will never cover her. Why? I just don't like crybabies. I really don't. That just feed off the drama.
Yeah. As soon
And
as anyone says anything, she cries, it seems like.
she was doing that yesterday.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, last night. I mean, it was quite pathetic. Now, don't have the chat log up on Jones's, but she does highlight several of my comments and a couple of Titanium's. And that's all I need. Because it's just to go to show that we were not doing anything wrong. We weren't making fun of her. I mean, for fuck's sake. I was commenting on Bullhorn, okay? Because Bullhorn has me blocked. She's had me blocked for 2 years.
Ain't nothing new, huh?
I've been waiting for her to unblock me for a long time. I have.
Like, I'm waiting for that. I'm surprised that Brittany hasn't went live today. To tell you the truth.
Oh, trust me, she's going to.
I think she'll do it tonight. It's gonna be a big stream for her. To go over her stream and then go over our stream, going over her stream, going over that stream, you'll have like 15 windows open. I did a TikTok the other day about it. There was like literally, I don't know how many people. It was Brittany and then her 3 people on her panel. They were covering Nonsense because Nonsense was covering Brittany J, and then Brittany J was covering J is for Justice or something like that. And then J is for Justice was covering someone else. Cluminati and her panel. It was that many people. I was like, oh my good Lord. Are we that dry for content?
No kidding. I mean,
look, that's crazy.
I call Bullhorn out. I mean, I can do my panel alone. But do I need somebody up here with me all the time? Hell the hell. No, I don't. I did my stream by myself yesterday.
Who said someone said that?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? I'm like, what's going on here?
No, I don't need somebody. No, I'm referencing Brittany. She's got to have somebody up there with her all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, but
it's
if I have
like a hangout, I feel like her channel is.
Hey, 50.
But it needs to be known that it's like, because
right?
I just feel like there's a lot of like conspiracies that fly through there, and they're.
Oh God.
I mean, I guess if you have that many people in your chat, it's hard to get them, but I mean, it's I don't know. I feel like I asked a question and it set off a bomb. I was just like, why did she delete her live? Or what, I was like, that's what I get for, running my mouth. Saying, what happened? What happened here?
I'm more curious to the crying.
Okay, so what time did she start that live last night? Because I totally forget. Because we were on the live for till what, 2 or something?
Well, it was 2:00 your time. So roughly 2, 1, 12, 11. To be honest, I really don't know.
I know, I don't either.
I was halfway. I was like tired as hell, but I did record it in full because she did edit that entire. She edited a chunk of that stream, but I have the unedited.
People had mentioned that, I had heard from, I think it was Granny or something, she just streamed that it was, she edited her lives, and she said, I know because the live chat goes off of it. And I was like, I never knew that. And so I went over there to watch it today because I just had a feeling, and I went over there and I was going to watch it. And she had edited it because when she was in mid-sentence, it stopped and it switched to like a full panel of people. And it was like, what? There was no bringing guests up or anything. It was just like, you could tell it was heavily edited. And I was just like, oh, she didn't edit this that good this time, apparently. But she edited out the whole beginning of the live.
That's okay. I have it.
I still don't even know what she said about me other than she kept saying my name.
It was in reference to you bringing up her man.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? I actually apologized for that. Actually, not to her because, she had went off on me before I could get there to that point. But and I took accountability for that. I asked a question, about her husband, And I probably shouldn't have, because, when she came back and said something about Vincent, I was pissed. You know what I mean? I was seeing red everywhere, red. That's all I could see. I was like, we're going to North Carolina. I was like, like it was bad, but no, I apologized on one of my streams, like not like she watches every stream I do or anything, but someone had brought her up and I said, you know what, I need to say, like something about this. And I apologized. It was like quick at the end of my live, like clear at the end. And apparently she probably saw that.
Well,
but she took it to where she was going to say more stuff about me and, bring it up. I don't know. I think she's trying to start stuff with people for content.
Well,
it's a little dry on the streets, I feel like. I mean, we got Uncle Taco out here. What the hell is going on? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Wendy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, baby girl. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Savage? What? Savage? Really?
That is so sweet. That is so
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you, Savage. You
Memberships
didn't have
are
to
awesome.
do that. Thank you, Savage. You're amazing. I appreciate you. And you're the awesome one, too. But Uncle Taco, let me tell you something. You were a hot commodity for just a minute. Now you've come out the woodwork. Stop. You're not a celebrity. Get the hell out of here. Go. Get. If you're doing what I think you're gonna do, like Seth is, someone gonna drop your Cash App in the chat. You in the wrong place.
Channel. He'll have a channel.
You in the wrong place.
It's weird. I was listening to more of the live when I was like in the shower, and I was like, what is going on here? Like Seth kept referencing OnlyFans. I don't know if you caught that, but he said it like 3 times. Yeah, like OnlyFans, or yeah, doing like something. And I'm like, why is he throwing that out? Like, you know what I mean? Just weird stuff. And then he's making like passive comments, like aggressive comments towards, like, I felt like Josh from the lab. At one point, like they both kind of were like making just little comments. I don't know. And I was just like, ooh. And then Brittany couldn't stop laughing. Don't know what she was laughing at.
The laughing weirds me out. Look, I don't laugh at everybody, okay? I don't.
No, I don't either. I can't force myself to laugh like that either, like she did. I wouldn't be able to do it that long. You would be, I mean, I would stop. I would be like, I'm tired. She did it for like 4 hours. I don't even know how long the live was, like 2 hours, but.
Grab a Sherry, I'm done with you. Fucking
enchilada sauce.
I'm done with you, Grandma.
And why is it always T-Rev that gets the phone call in these cases? Wasn't he the first one to talk to Taco?
Yeah, about a month ago, from what I hear.
Yeah, I don't watch. I didn't even know. I don't either. I didn't even know anything about no Uncle Taco until yesterday, maybe, or the day before. And I was like, oh, who's this new character? Oh, I play online games with him. What? I thought he didn't play. I thought he wasn't online.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, but
we went from online to Katie saying, saying that she lets him to get on YouTube to look up Taylor Swift stuff, to Seth saying he gets to look up whatever, pretty much, like, and play his games. And it's just like, what is going on? What is the truth here? We're not going to judge you.
And that's what I brought up yesterday when it came to reviewing Bullhorn. Now, look, when you're going between homes, okay, you got one where you got the father, and I brought this up on Jones's too. You got one where the father is letting you do whatever you want, but then when you go back to the primary home, you have strict rules.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you're back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So it does get confusing. Why is it that I can do whatever I want here, but I can't do it here? So that does tend to get confusing. But I've said it from the beginning. I do believe Seth wants a normal child. And that's why he talks about Sebastian as if he's normal.
Yeah. And he talks a lot in the past, I feel like, with him, like with Sebastian.
Right.
For him, like, for him not liking California, he said, like on the live,
There
it
you go.
seems like that's where his best times were.
Right.
Because like he
Why?
goes back to that. Even his profile picture on his YouTube is like old. It's Sebastian's a baby. He's holding a baby. Like a newborn. I mean, not like a newborn. I don't know how old the baby is. Actually, I don't remember how old, but it's a baby. And I'm like,
So if you hate California so much, then why do you keep bringing up California, California,
Yeah.
California, every interview? Like,
yeah.
I mean, if I didn't like the place that I lived in, well, I'm not going to keep bringing it up. Well, this is where it's in California, California.
Yeah.
Enough
Oh, and
already.
the other thing about the house thing about like switching houses. Well, he had said that he doesn't like give Sebastian or whatever, put Sebastian on medication when he has him.
Mm-hmm.
And so if Sebastian's going off of this medication every couple of weeks for a couple of days, that's going to mess with this kid.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
Psychologically, it's going to mess him up. Because, I mean, if he's on something like I'm on, then it would mess him up if he was off of it. He'd be feeling all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? Like brain fog and all the crazy thoughts and all that. Like where you can't process your thoughts. It just, I don't know. I just couldn't imagine. And then you go back home and then you're on the medicine again. And this is almost like
you got psychotropic drugs on this kid. If he's on these kind of stuff, if he's on psychotropic drugs, which I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, and I'm not 100%, so don't take me at my word. Do not quote me on it. I'm gonna say this kid is on. He's not a kid. I'm sorry, guys. Sebastian is on psychotropic drugs. Then you cannot do that. You cannot take someone like Sebastian off psychotropics. Again, do not quote me. Do not say nothing about. I mean, don't not say anything, but don't run with it.
And don't quote me on, you know, what exactly he said, but he did say something about him not, you know, giving him the medication. And I was like, whoa, like, you can't do that. I remember my nephew, he had ADHD. I don't know if he still does. He's older now. He's in his 20s, but he forgot his medication. And my mom had to go and drive like 45 minutes back to get it. Like she's like, I'm gonna have him for the weekend. You know, he has to have his medication. Just, it's
like with me, I'm on, like I take Vyvanse. Why? Because I am ADHD. That's known. I've brought that up many, many times. But for me, it's to help slow my brain down.
Me too.
My brain works a hell of a lot faster than I do. I mean, fuck, I'll be bouncing off. I won't be bouncing off the walls anymore, but it's to just put my brain back to pieces, like the puzzle pieces scatter.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have too many thoughts in your head. You can't like sort them out.
No.
Because with me, like if I'm not on my medication and I take my medication, like let's say I'm not on it for a day or two and I take it, I'll fall asleep. Vincent's like, what are you doing? Like you just took, you know, medication that's supposed to wake you, like usually wakes people up. And I'm like, well, no, my brain is slowing down. I'm taking a nap. Good night. Finally. Like, cause you know, it's just like, oh, so I mean, I know what it feels like. And I actually was just diagnosed with autism, maybe 2 months ago, something like that. Like it was during this case. And I was like, well, would you look at that? But I mean, and so that's why I don't know. I just feel like a weird way about everything in this case. This case is very weird.
It is.
And weird. The characters that are coming into this case, it's even weirder. Like, what next? I don't even want to know.
I don't either. And look, I've made it quite known. I'm not true crime.
Yeah.
I'm strictly drama community. But I just call out the bad apples that I see.
Yep.
If I were to do true crime, I can't.
I like true crime. I really do. I've always liked true crime, though. I've always been into it since I was a little girl, like little. I don't know why I liked it, but that's what I went to school for it. I went to school for criminal justice and applied science. I got my bachelor's. So, and I was in an accident and then I lost my eye. So I couldn't really do a whole lot with like forensics and things of that nature. Cause you know, kind of puts a damper when you're blind in one eye. But so I just take my like, you know, knowledge. I kind of try to put it towards the cases I cover. Like if I know the answer, you know, it's nice to be able to like know a little bit about forensics and how police, you know, work and operate. But
if Betty starts doing forensics in this case,
oh gosh,
do it. Get her.
Betty needs to go home and sit down. All we did was see her in a hotel room or a car the whole time she was there. That was so disappointing.
Right?
If I was a subscriber, I'd want my money back. I didn't get what I paid for, man. I thought I was going to see the Proudfoot's home inside or something. I thought we were going to go see the garage where that dent was.
Oh, where that mattress was.
Yeah, or that mattress. She said she was
infamous
going to give us a
mattress.
full tour. Oh
Josh
my
B,
lordy.
thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Sweet Pea. You're so sweet. Thank
is
you. And if you guys received a membership from Wendy and Josh, please be sure to thank them. Now, look, now yesterday we posted that little clip that Bullhorn said to Forgotten Whispers, who, by the way, was not in for who was not. Okay, she was not in Bullhorns. It was a troll. Now we posted it on TikTok, and I hashtagged child advocates in the message that I wrote. Trust me, you hashtag child advocates, they're more than likely they're gonna see it and they're gonna listen to what was said. We've now got 1,762 views on it.
That's awesome. When did you guys post it? Just
on my
today?
TikTok.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully people will see it. I mean, Betty's out of control. Betty's something else. It's like I don't know. This case is really just it's just taken a left turn, I guess.
Yes, it has.
I wasn't here for Summer Wells, like in the beginning of the Summer Wells case. I wasn't here for that. So, but a lot of people are like comparing them, like to this, because the madness. But I just wonder if this is like crazier or if it's just as crazy because you got family members, little kids.
Well, the majority of my subs, Savage included, they were all here for Summer Wells. I came in to the side of true crime in June of 2022. I didn't even know what a tragedy pimp was, so I had to learn real quick. And I caught a lot of streams. I didn't connect with Savages until I think it was in and around Quentin Simon when that one started.
Oh, okay. So it was you came in like right after me. I came in for Kylie Rodney in August, September.
Yeah, I covered. I wasn't a streamer, but I watched a lot of the shit show happen with Kylie Rodney.
It was a shit show.
Okay,
I didn't participate. I participated up until like I wasn't doing no overlays. No, wasn't looking at no pictures. No, none of that. I would look at the cargo and that was it. Not like check out this. I overlaid it and lightened it up and all that. No, I didn't do any of that. But like when they said, what happened to her, I took it as that's what happened. I made a video, but a lot of people still cover it.
Yeah, that's how I put my foot on Dolly's neck was when he compared the chest sizes of two 16-year-old girls. I put my foot on his neck then, and then
what's wrong with him?
Where do you want to start? Everything.
Yeah, come on, Dolly.
Dolly's he's a creeper, he's a fool, and he stalks women and kids. And there's proof of it too. I've gone over that shit too. I mean, hell, look at what he did before he went to CrimeCon. I went over that stream. Now, I went over Clues, because Clue was covering some of it. But what was said, and you can hear his whatever in the background while driving, he said he saw a kid that looked just like, he said he saw a kid like that looked like Sebastian, and what he did was get a cake pop. And what his, whatever says, well, you tried to lure him. And that's what he said. Yeah, I waved the cake pop and I tried to get him with the cake pop. And I'm like, what did she say? So I go back a little bit and I slow it down. And she said, you tried to lure him. And I'm like, lure? Really? Yeah. You're going to use lure? And then he went into the establishment and just stood there and watched them. and waited for the kid to speak. I'm like, how the fuck do you know what Sebastian sounds like? You don't. Nobody
Yeah.
does.
That would be awkward. Just walking in there, standing around.
And I'm like, you're back to stalking folks and kids,
Yeah.
right? Okay, good for you. You know, stupid ass, you fucking creeper.
It's crazy how people they go to their front door. I understand covering a case, boots on the ground, whatever, you know, but like physically going into their property and making and causing a scene, like, wow. I mean, I don't have the balls to do it, tell you the truth. You know, that's just out of my league. I couldn't even comprehend doing that. Like, let's go stand in someone's yard and yell at them for 30 days and see what happens.
Hey, gorgeous diamond coated. Dolly has a girlfriend, liar. I never said he didn't.
We didn't see how
Victoria.
Dolly. Dolly does have a girlfriend. What's her name? Something I forget.
I forget.
I know he has a girlfriend,
But for me, I don't care. But here's what I do care about. If you're going to come into my chat, please use proper spelling. I appreciate it. Thank you. Idiots. All right.
they always have the wrong spelling. Do you ever notice? It's always wrong, or the grammar or something. I always check my shit like 14 times if I'm gonna cuss at someone or like tell someone something. I'll admit it, y'all. If I'm gonna give you one back, it might take me a minute because I'm gonna make sure everything's spelled correctly.
Oh my goodness, I cannot. I can't. I mean, we just went over.
It's sad. That's what we're doing too. We're typing. We're not even in person.
Yeah, we're
getting this mad.
We were going over Bullhorn's community wall. Okay, that triggered me enough. For fuck's sake, I can't with Bullhorn, but I love her community wall, so I do.
Oh, I was looking at it the other day. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, well, I got scared looking at it yesterday with what she posted. Trump girl, really?
Oh, I know. Did you see what they did? Queen Bee did, or someone in her community did it. They put instead of like the Trump sign, they put the hive. Like, so it looks like Betty's holding a sign saying like something about the hive. I saw it this morning. It was pretty funny.
Yes, I did see that. I did see that.
Shit. Because this morning when I woke up, I was like about to put on my community tab, who's going live? Because I knew people were going to go live today. Because, you know, all of this stuff.
Well, she hasn't posted anything. It's still the same up there. Bullhorn, post something so I can go over it. I want to have some fun with you. But this ain't about Bullhorn, okay? Now, look, I went in the Jonesens. It was late. I was bored. I wasn't ready to go to bed yet, okay? So she was reviewing Brittany J. But now, look, Brittany takes things way too serious, okay? She's a crybaby.
Yeah. She cried hard. For nothing.
Manufactured drama is what it was.
Yeah.
Now, Nana Dragonfly here does say some things that kind of weirded me out a little bit. It's probably because I watched them TikToks, and those people over there, look, if you watch them TikToks, you'd hear some weirdo type shit as well over there.
Nana Dragonfly said that she will be with Brittany till her last breath. Okay. That to me is creepy. I'm sorry, it's creepy. It's weird. Please, nobody tell me they're going to be with me to their last breath. And she said it like 4 times in the chat one night. So I was like, just please, Brittany, acknowledge her and her last breath. Like, yeah, I was like, man. Nana reminds me of my aunt. And me and my aunt don't get along at all. And I don't mean to be like, you know, hating on Nana, but it's like the way she looks, the way she talks, the way she, like, you know, just speaks. It reminds me of her, and it's like PTSD or something. Every time I watch her, I'm just like, oh, Nana. Oh, Nana's gonna say something.
All right, twin, we'll be here, honey. You're good, babe. Josh B. Nana's weird to cookie. I adore you, Josh. I really do. Nana, please fly away. Please fly away. You're trying to... Josh, stop it. Josh be trolling. Now, look. Those people on TikTok, they claim that Sebastian is their nephew. Okay, that's some weirdo type shit.
They are weird over on TikTok. The first true crime TikTok I ever put up, this woman was like 80 years old and she stitched me and made fun of me. I was like, what is that? It's like, I hate you people. Go back to YouTube.
Are you sure that's not a voodoo doll she stitched of you?
Might have been. I don't know. I was just like, I'm out of here. I was like, I'm out of here. TikTok. I still post, but it's pretty crazy over there. So they're saying now that Sebastian's their nephew, or their nephew, like the regular people that are on there.
The ones the streams that I sent you from over there, those are the ones that have said they are his nephew. That's their nephew.
And they're just now coming out with this?
No, they've been saying it.
Oh, I never heard it before.
Well, I've got it all.
Wow. Okay. So what are they saying? Are they saying anything about the case with him? Like, I go over there and listen, but I never hear them really talking. Like I go into Cajuns a lot, it seems like, though.
Mm-hmm.
And because she usually has like a live, and she'll have a live going for like 10 hours or something.
Hell no. Those people, they're fucking real lifers.
Yeah.
But this one here, they're like her. They're like Brittany. They call it down. They only call it one side.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I went in there one night and they blocked me as soon as I went in. I was like, what the hell? I said, people know me? Because I was like, maybe it's my name and they know, like, okay, that sounds like a YouTube creator or something. I don't know. But she was like instantly blocked. I was like, damn, okay. So then I just made another account. I mean, you know, I was like, I want to see what they're talking about.
Josh B, what? Josh, you be trolling, aren't you? He's trolling. But look, the only thing that Joneson was doing, she was laughing at the comments that we were putting in the chat. That is all she was doing. She was not laughing at Brittany, okay?
Yeah.
She wasn't. We were just putting shit in the chat. And we weren't talking about Brittany. If we were, show them. Show the receipts. Did I make a comment about Nana? Yeah, I did. Maybe a couple. Really, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I took my sleeping medicine before this. And then Ert's like, get up here. And I'm like, okay. And Vincent was like, this doesn't sound like a good idea. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Like, I mean, like I was like, literally, I take like four like different medications for sleep. And just because my body is just crazy wired. And I remember on the live, I was getting tired and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. And then this morning I woke up and I was like, what happened last night? I was like, what? You know how like when you wake up, you're like half awake. And I was like, wait a minute. And then I like instantly woke up and I was like, Brittany. That's what it was. It was like, I asked a question and then she went live. She was like waiting. It was waiting like a little bird.
I know. And you know, I have to agree. Johnson was right. You people in Brittany's chat, y'all be fucking tripping. And that's why I can't with you soft ass people. Because look, I have seen a lot of creators that just feed off their chats.
Yeah.
They go by what their chat says. That's where y'all get swiped in the ass with all of these other creators coming at you because you're going off by what your chat tells you. How do you justify when these people come at you? How do you come up with the excuses that you do? And you ain't got the receipts. What are you going to tell them? Oh, well, my chat said this. Oh, well, the person in my chat said that. Well, do you go to that person in your chat and ask them, well, do you have the receipt that this person said this about me? Because I'm going to need it. No, you don't.
No.
But here's the thing. Your mouth ain't going to save you. I'm telling you. You think Bullhorn's mouth saves her ass? You think, okay, she claims that the receipts, that's what comes out of her mouth. That's her receipt. No. I've got receipts for days. I've got clips to the end of time.
I know I was clipping stuff today. And then you sent me the video and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't have the clips. That I heard things and I was just like, what? Like him, like, what's his name? Seth was like making fun of Illuminati. And I was just like, whoa. I was like, what did he just say? And I was like, is this defamation?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what's going on here right now? Like the person that's sending out cease and desist is, you know, like talking about her online on a public platform. Doesn't that make that cease and desist like voided?
Yep.
If he goes out and he talks about her, I just realized that. Like he literally was talking and called her by name.
Well, he did that. The one time that he went up on her, on Brittany's panel,
Oh yes, right
and
after
he
he did
dropped
it.
her, and he dropped T-Rev's name too. And apparently at that time, T-Rev had gotten one, so both of theirs were null and void.
Wow. And that
Now,
costs like 300 to 900 or something to file. We were looking it up for like Tennessee. I forget it. It's pretty expensive to file a cease and desist down there. I don't know if that's like the whole process or what, but it was just on Google. So I may be, I may be wrong.
That I don't know.
You may know.
But
Yeah,
no, I don't know.
I'll look it up again because you never know.
But see, that's the one thing that I would have done if I were sitting in Brittany's spot. If somebody came up on my panel and I found out they had served somebody a cease and desist, I would tell them, do not name drop these people that you just sent out a cease and desist with, because I don't want to be involved in that. But see, did Brittany have that brain? No. She let it happen. So therefore, you done it. And you done help get that shit null and void. Congratulations.
Yep.
How do you feel now?
Yeah, you just got Clue. Yeah, I mean, Clue's probably happy.
You got her off the hook.
Yeah, it probably helps her hand feel a little better.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did say something about her getting a cast. Was that last night? Yeah, I think it was about her getting her cast. I was like, I can't wait till she gets a cast on her hand, because like Seth was making fun of her or something like about her having a cast.
Yeah, but that stream that happened on was before this one.
Yeah.
That one that Brittany did, now she heavily edited that one too. I had that one too. I had that one in full. I still have it too.
See, I didn't even know she edited her videos until like Granny said something about it. And I was like, what? Like, I didn't even realize, I guess I did know that you could edit your lives. I just didn't realize people actually did that. And I don't know why. I just assumed that people didn't do that because I don't.
Grandma.
Just because I don't do it doesn't mean that everyone else doesn't.
Grandma.
All my bad things are in there.
Grandma, why are you trolling?
Grandma.
Well, Dolly didn't say it properly. He said cyst and deceased. Fucking idiot. Dolly's a fucking idiot.
If you don't know the word, just don't say them, or maybe abbreviate it. Or
Punky.
That's funny.
How you doing, beautiful Punky? It's good to see you. So let's see what got Brittany J's little you know what? I'll save the jokes. I'm really not in the mood to make anybody feel bad. Actually, I am. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Now, look, Nana Dragonfly, I mean what I say. I do. And I meant every fucking word I said about you in this one. I mean, I do. But, lady, you're way too invested in this case. You need to step away. I'm sorry, not sorry, but damn. Yeah. Anybody who's that invested in a case like this, you need to reassess yourself. Okay?
Absolutely. It's bad.
It is.
Keep on fucking around, you're gonna find out, bitch. And I don't blame him. She stopped his listen. That's why the only part that bothered me was the whole sexual part. But the rest of it, I agree with him. Like, hello, she just fucking accosted his stepdad in traffic.
Does this YouTuber know that 1 in 20 assaults in Memphis are 1 in 20? There's 1 in 20 are violently assaulted in Memphis. Like, that's horrible.
Oh, and by the way,
oh god, I bet that's not right.
She doesn't believe the receipts about Bullhorn and the whole Popo thing. She doesn't believe any of the receipts that have come out. When Seth comes up last night, she doesn't believe him.
What?
She has serious doubts about him.
So who, Brittany or Nana?
Brittany.
Wow. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, when she went live last night, she's got serious doubts about him.
So what does she think?
Well, we'll go over that because I want to know what she. I'm gonna pick it apart because see, look, one thing I know about LFT and Savage, they're good at what they do.
Absolutely.
When they put out those receipts, they put them out in fucking straight detail.
I love receipts.
Me too.
I love when people. I don't even need to know what's going on. If you got a receipt, I'm there and you're live and I'm gonna check it out. If you say I got receipts, I'm like, let me see.
Mm-hmm. Let's see them. I mean, I want some receipts where the people in Jones's chat were talking shit. I mean, she pops up her chat right here on her screen. I wasn't talking shit. And my comments were the most ones that she popped up.
Spirit Seeker Squad says, in general, there is no law that prevents people from taking pictures of
I
children
don't
in
like
public
this one
places,
here.
including
Spirit Seeker
Yeah,
Squad. I don't
that's
like
right,
this.
First Amendment protects.
There's that. There's absolutely that. Sitting in the, I ranted about this the other day,
Mhm.
sitting in BHB's chat. As she calls your son defective, you're still commenting, Seth.
Yeah, Seth is
As
taking up for it.
she goes in,
Yep.
oh,
Yep. And that's what I want to know. I asked that last night. What is his mindset? How do
Yeah.
you feel about that?
Yeah.
You're okay with that?
And then being in Brittany's chat, what? I mean, how can you sit in that chat? I mean, really? I guess he feels like probably at home there because they all
Yep.
hate Chris and Katie.
Yeah. I mean,
And then the
if
ones
that-
that don't, they get booted. I'm sure, you know.
oh yeah, gosh. I mean, let's see. A few of my subs have gotten booted from her chat, all because
Bullshit.
of just calling her out on her bullshit. And I mean, hell, one person asked, "What if you're wrong?" and they shit got a fucking earful from her. It was like, simmer down,
Yeah.
come on, simmer down, Jesus.
Yeah. That's
As-
Ooh.
I mean, I can't stand her. Look, I can't.
I wouldn't
She's
wanna
done
feel
way
like that.
too much. She done way too much.
Yeah. She's running out of people to mess
Mm-hmm.
with. I mean, she really is. Like, who else is left? You know, I mean, everyone's like
Oh,
arguing with somebody.
it's okay, Josh. You're safe over here with us, baby. You're safe with us.
She probably hates me too.
She's had me blocked for 2 years. She refuses to unblock me. She's got like off my main account and my 3 troll accounts blocked. Well, she don't like definitions.
Yeah.
She don't. Okay, I slap her with definitions and I drop the law in her chat on my main channel. But then it turned out she really was reading the wrong laws. She was reading the country of Georgia.
Oh my.
Really, she was. I'm not kidding.
Was that during Quentin?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah. Wow. Oh my man, Betty.
she goes into talking about
It was funny as hell. I love
to
Burnt
find
Toast,
a
though.
piece of him. You're in her chat, Seth. That's a problem,
The
guy.
rights to take those photos. 2, in most public places, and children have little expectation of privacy in those areas. However, there are some exceptions: private property, advertising, and school districts.
Yes, that's true. What that comment just said.
I don't know. It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that I think people should go snapping photos of kids. Mandy doesn't think. I don't think is there anybody here that agrees with that? I don't think anybody here
I don't
agrees
think
that photos
anybody
should be
agrees
taken
with
of
that.
kids. I've said from day one, Chris's daughter needs to be off limits.
Yep.
No one should have taken pictures of her.
No
This child
shit,
has
Sherlock.
been through enough in her life.
Yeah.
She does know
No
her.
one should
She
have taken
knows.
pictures of her. Whoever did that, shame on you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
who-
agree with Nan on this. Whoever took that
Okay,
picture of
So there's one of my comments. Okay, I told Brittany straight up to grow a brain. I will own that. I own what I say. I'm telling you, I will
Yeah.
own what I say, and I mean what I say. If you got a problem with it, you know where to find me. I ain't far away. Just don't test me. But I'm not, I have an open panel. You want a link, I'll throw you one. All right. But I ain't going to kick you off my panel like Brittany does.
Yeah.
Brittany will throw your ass backstage or she'll kick your ass off.
That's what happened to Cluminati.
Yep.
And I was like, oh man, as soon as she did that, I knew she did that. I was like, that was Brittany. That wasn't like Clue just falling off. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at what Nonsense did. Nonsense gave her a chance.
yeah.
Nonsense didn't kick her out. Nope. Nonsense is fair. I'm fair. But I mean what I say. But see, here's the thing. She don't want it with me. I'm telling you.
Katie and Faith, shame on you. And Betty, shame on you for posting it.
Did it. A lot of people are saying Bullhorn Betty did, but I don't think she did. I think somebody else did it and sent it to her.
Well, no fuck. No fuck. No kidding, Nana. Sorry, y'all. That's what's wrong tonight.
But
That what I
I
did laugh
don't
about.
agree with it. And I love
died
you
on
and
that
Justin both that you did not show those pictures out on social media.
I wouldn't.
Hey, Harley girl.
No, I know you wouldn't, and neither would Justin.
Nope.
You know, it's
That's
just it's not right.
Buttercup.
That child is going through enough. She's innocent to this whole situation.
Yeah. So Mandy, yeah, I know you're not.
Mine.
That's why I said Mandy's not saying it's okay that she's reading out the
No.
law.
No, Mandy, I didn't think you said it was okay either. I'm
Yes.
just saying.
I
the people who-
agree. I so agree, Tess.
See,
Like,
And
There
this
was
is the
people
thing.
streaming about it and using the picture.
Jones
and
and laughing,
taking
you
the
know,
time to
giggling.
cover up
She's
Faith's
giggling and
face.
laughing at her
Like, I
chat. She
understand
wasn't
y'all
making
Yeah.
fun of
mad at
anybody.
something,
Yeah,
but
no, not at all.
Not on the
you're,
panel,
you're
no.
just as bad
But
by streaming
so,
and showing the
Brittany,
picture.
the question I got for you:
Fix it.
why the hell are
Fix
you
it.
crying?
Did this are so wrong.
But it wasn't about you.
Why?
And yeah,
Like, for
Steph
fuck's
does not-
sake.
Steph messes up and says, I've called things out that Steph has done that I disagree
Like,
with.
not everything's about you.
No, you
Because
have
Steph is a
not.
person
It's
No.
about your chat.
No, you have not, Brittany J. You have ignored it all.
Funniest
And
chat on YouTube.
he said and done.
saying,
That is true.
which I've heard you say a couple
Nope.
times, saying that there's things.
It's like it's like a bar full of drunk
Doesn't
people.
mean you actually
When you
Oh
when
my-
you go in there and read some of them comments,
Oh my God, yes.
As Katie,
and you're the only sober one.
Right?
That's what it's like. And you're like, what is going on here?
That's why I don't go to bars. Not
Me
really.
neither. I haven't been to a bar in 10 years or something. Oh, it's
About
been a
the
long
same.
time. Yeah, about 10 years.
And see, Brittany, here's my next comment here. See, I don't know if you know who this person is. Okay. This is my other comment. Does it have your name in it? No, it don't. So here's my next comment. That one I will fucking stand on, girl. You got me blocked. Stop it. And I called you out on your misinformation. That is fucking true. But you blocked me. Last time I tried to type it in chat, you still got me blocked.
I wonder if I'm blocked over there. I haven't tried. I mean, I wouldn't even try to go over there. That would just give her views.
Right. And she
And
said
I'm
she
not
kept,
that dumb.
oh, wait a minute. That's how I met you, because she told you to get the fuck out of your chat, out of her chat.
Oh yeah, she did. I always come out of nowhere. If I'm like upset, I literally like they're like, because I don't say anything, like, you know, and like they're like, damn, titanium built, what the hell? Because I literally will do that. I've done that in a couple chats. Like that one, what was her name? Was it Sassy, her mod? Or one of her mods was like, Cluminati was on the panel and her mod was like, is she white or black? And I flew in there like a bat out of hell, was like, what does it matter? You know, because I'm crazy like that. Like, and like my boyfriend knows, like, I normally won't say nothing. Like, you know, she could be talking about me and I won't say nothing. I'll just like, whatever, she's being stupid. But I was like, don't you bring color into this, girl. I did it on another panel one time. It was a guy that used to have a channel and he was making fun of somebody not having like all of their teeth. And I flew up in that chat too, like a bat out of hell. And he threatened to come after me. And he's like, I'll look up your record. I was like, do it. Waste your money. There's nothing on there. You know, like, go ahead. And he's not even on the platform anymore. Like Karma. Like,
Lord have mercy. Some of them need their
brings them
karma.
in and takes them out.
And some of them need their karma taken away.
They
Well,
do.
Thrown at them more likely.
Or the luck. The luck
Mm.
they're having. It's like it needs to run out soon or something.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. I don't understand like how that many people can get together and cause that much crap in one night. Like, you know what I mean? Just the chat, it was, you know, chat's crazy over there.
I mean,
that's
like
what you're
Brittany
trying
says, she keeps an open chat.
Mm-hmm.
No, she don't. Because the moment you call her out, and she'll tell you wait for an answer. Yeah, you wait for an answer. Like she'll say, I'll wait for an answer. You can't type because your ass is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I've done it. Okay? I've been there. She wanted an answer. I tried to give her one. It didn't go through. So, yes, miss me with the bullshit. Okay? You don't keep an open chat. I do. Until my mods have had enough of you. Now, the whole Nana Dragonfly thing. Yes, I did say this. I stand on it. I will say it with my whole chest out. And I'm going to stand on it. Because that is not her child.
Yeah.
I'll play it for all of you. I mean, look, that's some concerning stuff. And look, me and Southern Girl, we were talking about BHB. And we were talking about some of the things that, you know, Bullhorn has said.
Yeah.
That's all we were saying. Titanium, she didn't come in and start shit.
No.
She made a few comments. I jumped up there and I asked for a link. And then I told Titanium to come up there. I sure did. And we were all up there.
If you think, yeah, that's true, Green.
I mean,
They didn't help in that situation, did they?
That's
That's true. I agree.
Emily, I agree with you.
You, sir.
This is what I'm starting to think. After this conversation tonight, I'm starting to think that Katie is abused too. And she's in a very abusive relationship.
Oh my Lord.
I'm starting to feel that. And not saying that she's innocent. I'm just saying I feel like
Oh, Nanny, don't say she's innocent.
Shouldn't
she's
it be
really
not saying she's guilty? Yeah, that statement was so wrong. Because you would like to think people are innocent. That's why it's called innocent until proven guilty, Nana.
being abused. The fact that
yep.
whatever happened,
For Bullhorn, it's the other way
I don't
around.
think about it. She went along with it, but because she loves Chris so much, how could you love a man more than your child?
I've heard that
Can't-
twin
I can't even
thing.
fathom
I've
it.
heard that.
Brittany, I love you. I'm gonna go down. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm so disturbed, and
Yeah.
I may have to step away for a while.
Yeah. I agree.
I just really can't deal with this anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
Look at this question. Would you behave like Chris or Seth? We don't know who we would behave like, but best believe if I was bringing my ass on YouTube, I would expect to be getting called out for any fuck shit like they've been doing.
Yeah.
I
I expect him to talk about his son.
Yeah, I wouldn't be behaving like, okay, look, have I agreed with what Chris has said? No.
Mm-mm.
Have I agreed with what Seth has been doing? No, but who's been doing it worse? This one, Seth Rogers.
Yeah. Like Chris has come out, I feel like, and just kind of, had an angry moment. Happens. But when Seth comes out and has an angry moment, no one even looks at it twice. Like he told everybody to go F off.
Mhm.
Like, I'm sorry, but he is not invited onto my panel or in my channel. Like, you told me to F off, as you told the creators and everyone just to F off and not even talk about Sebastian. So I'm not going to talk about you. I just talk about Sebastian. And and I talk about him. Can't help it.
I've talked about Seth. I've called his ass out for his actions. I sure did. But what got me is when he brought out the whole essay story. With the whole essay thing about Sebastian, that should never have been brought here.
Yeah.
And bringing out Katie stuff, that should never have been brought here because that was never his business to put out here anyway.
Yeah.
And he did that out of retribution and he did it out of spite.
Yeah, he did. He did.
So I have a big problem with that. And him going on Smileys and acting like a damn fool and making threats, I have a big problem with that. So, yeah, I'm going to call that out.
Yeah, who does that?
Really?
I've never seen family like this, parents like this. I mean, Katie's the smartest one. She's keeping her mouth shut.
She's doing what she's doing what
she's
law
supposed to
enforcement
do.
does.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's probably keeping her maybe a little more sane because this stuff's hard. Like when you're on YouTube, like, and you're arguing with people or, and you're causing drama, it's exhausting. Like, like you're, who's going to be talking about me now? Like being Brittany, I bet it's exhausting being her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just because she's always causing something for someone to say something. It's like you can't help it. You have to say something because she does do things that are just like, it makes you go, whoa, what did she just say? Or what did she just do? Especially in this case. I mean, every high profile case, it seems like.
And I've always been taught to call it down the board, listen to both
Mhm.
stories. And if two of my favorite creators were fighting, I'm going to listen to both their stories. I ain't going to pick one.
Exactly. I feel like over there, it's a pick. You have to pick and choose and stuff.
No, but if you try to get me to pick between you and the other, I'll ghost both. I'll ghost you. But if both of them try to make me pick, I'll ghost the both of you. And it's just going to be that simple.
That's how I would be. Yeah.
But only one person's done that to me. And I ghosted her and I've done ghosted her for good. Other than that, nobody's made me pick or choose anybody since. Not that I'm aware of, not that I remember. I would remember something like that though, but still, I'm not the pick and choose. Okay. I call it down the board. I'm going to call it straight, but I ain't going to take away the fact that all three of them have a missing child. I ain't taking that away from them. Like Dawn and Candace, I ain't taking that away from them, even though Dawn has gone up on panels before and acted like a fool and dropped the N word numerous times, but that's neither here or there. But I'm just saying, I'm not taking away the fact that they have a missing child.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine.
No.
And we don't know how we would act. Like me personally, I mean, I would probably either be on the floor inconsolable, like you wouldn't be able to even touch me. I would be like just out of it. Or I would probably run to Vincent. Just like Katie ran to Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done the same thing. I would have called and been like, where is he? Like, even if I knew that he was 3 hours away and didn't have any clue, I would think, my brain would do that, automatically call. It'd be like, this is what's going on, that's what I think I would do, but I don't know what I would do in that situation. I couldn't imagine being the Wells or Proudfoots or even Seth, especially Seth. I mean, he's alone, I mean, he is alone at night. I'm sure that that's very lonely and very sad, but he needs to stay off of YouTube.
Well, he's got Uncle Taco with him.
Oh my God, I know. What the hell? Where's that guy from? Where did he come from? He just called in T-Rev was like, I'm Uncle Taco and I play video games with Sebastian. And
I have a
T-Rev
problem
was
with
like,
that. Yeah, I got a problem with that.
I need to dig into that. I need the backstory on that.
I'm not going to lie. I got a problem with that.
Well, why is his name Uncle Taco? It's weird. It's a little creepy. And why is he playing games with little kids?
Right.
He's a grown-ass man.
Yeah, but he's going to explain that on Brittany's, and we're going to get to that one. And that's the only, like I said, these are the only comments that I've said in Brittany's about Brittany and Jones's. But other than that, I didn't say shit. We were talking about Bullhorn until I jumped up on Jones's panel. And yeah, I lash out a little bit? Yes, I did. And with good reason. But did anybody say something about me in her chat? Nothing I'm aware of. And even if they did, they would have to prove that I said or did anything. And I would love to see them screenshots. I would love it. Love it. But you can't. You can't prove it. Nope. Because see, all my comments were popped up on her screen. And that's where you're going to find them.
She probably deleted him, like blocked him out of the chat. But good thing she highlighted him.
Yeah, she had to because she got a copyright. That's why there's no chat log. That's what I'm starting to wonder about Bullhorn. She's been editing her shit then.
Oh.
Bullhorn, you ain't supposed to be editing your shit.
Yeah, what's up with that?
You got a lawsuit. You ain't supposed to be editing your shit. That's against the rules.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
She can't delete, edit, or hide her shit.
Damn. I mean, I don't do any of that either, and I'm not in a lawsuit, but that's just because I'm lazy.
If I get a copyright, I get a copyright. It's my fault because I wanted to play something other than my own theme.
Me too. That's what I mean. If I take it, if I get it.
No, and
Right.
I've heard people say that, and I don't know if I necessarily agree with that 100%. Brittany has been Team Seth from the very beginning.
That is true.
From the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that the fact that other people that Brittany does not get along with are not Team Seth, I think that does, energize her into going more hard for Seth. I really do. I think it falls in a little bit of the
How you doing, honey?
cataracts going on. You know what I'm saying?
And has always been the way that Chris has described treating that kid, and it drives me bananas.
He hasn't
40,000?
done anything.
Shit, perfectly.
Yeah.
There's more, it's just crazy. It's crazy. If you getting too emotional like this, too emotionally involved, is not good. It's not good for anyone. Period.
Like Santa Claus moonlighting as Uncle Taco for all the children in the world and liking attention.
Oh, I have too. When I've seen a sweet like that video Seth had out, it was a cute little video. But nah, we ain't balling.
There's just a bunch of y'all know. He talked about,
and I guess that means I'll be called cold-hearted. Well, I'm
hey,
not
Takai, how you doing, honey?
I just reside in the real world, Shawty. That's all I can tell you.
And then he gives that story about the CPS worker and how Sebastian thought he was going to get him removed from the home, and he told him, and the CPS worker told Sebastian, "You can't be lying about stuff like that."
What, Mama?
Talks about
Hold on.
See, I'm wondering how she knows that.
Why is she making up shit?
Yeah, I wonder how she would know that about the CPS report, though, because nobody knows what is all in those CPS reports since they've never been released.
Exactly. But I don't see her talking to Seth on the side. either. I don't see
I
her
do.
making that effort.
From what I
That
understood,
would require work. Like, you know what I mean? No offense. No offense. I'm not trying to say she doesn't work, but it would require like sitting down and having an interview or something, you would think, right? Like questions and get the answers. And
I've received
I don't know.
4 emails while I was out grocery shopping, and I went up on panel at the grocery store with you guys. And
Avoid checking
when
email.
when I dropped down because it was too loud, I did check my emails. I received 4 of them, and those 4 told me that Seth Rogers was dropping his phone number in her chat.
What? My
How
goodness. What is wrong with you?
now? How true is that? I don't know,
Yeah.
but that's just 4 emails. Now, why would there be 4
Exactly. That's
of the
that's
same people telling me that?
yeah. Wow.
And
Well, if he's
I mean,
doing that. He's not. That's not smart to do that, Seth. I mean, nobody on YouTube. No, okay. Let me tell you something, Seth. I hate to break it to you, but a YouTuber is not going to find your child.
no.
They're just not. They're not. They're not. I'm sorry. I'm not. I should have faith, but I don't have faith in the true crime community. Sometimes it sucks, because I'm in the true crime community, but I don't have faith in them. People like look at Betty. Where's she searching? When she went for Quentin, she searched nowhere. She walked right by a box on the side of the road that looked like it would be perfectly fit, like a 2-year-old kid, like a little baby. You know what I mean? Like a kid, 18 months, or however old. I think it was 18 months, right? So, Quentin,
20 months.
Yeah, 20 months. So, it was big enough. I was like, she walked right by it. She was like on a live.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing, Betty? I'm like, look in the box. Like, what is going on? But I think that Sebastian will be found. I think he'll be found. I just don't think it's going to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to be sitting here finding him. And it's a waste of Seth's time.
Yeah, but you also look at their track records, though. How many have they found? None.
Exactly. How many cases have they messed up? A lot.
Numerous. Yeah.
Like, I don't even do, like, I saw, we're kind of talk about this, like, with, having people come on panel doing interviews. Like, people ask me all the time, you gonna do interview? I'm like, I'm not no Diane Sawyer. You know what I mean? Like, I rarely do panels. You know what I mean? It's just like, but if it was a missing person, because I started thinking about it, over like 6 months or something after I said that. And I said, you know what, actually, if it was a missing person, I would. But if I would ever have them on my channel, it would be an interview that wasn't live. It was pre-recorded, and there would be questions set out and not inappropriate ones. Do you know what I mean? Like, common sense tells you what to ask somebody, what not to ask somebody. I guess some people don't have that, but that's how I would do it. I just wouldn't let people willy-nilly just jump on my panel. You know what I mean? Like a family member like that. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that, because I would say something probably out of line or out of pocket, not even meaning to. Like, just something just random. I would probably, because I'm not good with my words sometimes, and I get nervous. No. But I had Chris and Katie in there one night, and that was fine. They came in, they were chatting. It was just not a big deal. And then the other night, I forget what it was. Seth was saying something about Chris, and I was like, Chris Proudfoot, if you're in here, you can come up here. I was like, you can have my panel. I was like, I'll jump off the panel. You and Katie can have the whole channel and tell the world what you want to tell them. Because I was just like over it. I was over like Seth making jabs at them. Like, they don't do that to him.
No, they don't.
And he's constantly doing that to them.
But where do you guys go? Where do you guys go all the time? You go for web sleuths. When Chris did go off, that's where you guys always end up.
Yeah.
Let that go.
Yeah.
Move the fuck on. Has he gone and done this again? No. He hasn't.
I blame him if he did. Like, go out, just get out of pocket. Probably no.
No. Sometimes I hope he did.
That's why I told him the other night, if you're in my chat, you've got the whole dang. I was like, you got the people, you got the mic, you can have it all. Like, and I was so serious. I can't even remember what Seth was saying, but it's like every night I get off my live, and I can't help myself. I'll just pop over into Brittany's, and I'm being truthful. I just can't help it. I'll just go over there to look, because it's going to be a shit show, and that's what happened last night. It was like, what the hell's going on? And usually it's the next morning, so she's deleted them. But every time I go in there now, she's yelling at somebody or yelling about something. I'm just like, must be stressful over here.
Mm-hmm. You're right, Mystery. Hey, wishful thinking. How you doing, honey?
What was that? Oh.
Yep.
That's a lot of-
I think we're okay with this one. We've already seen my comments. Now, Brittany, I stand by what I said. And Titanium, you want to see what Titanium said or hear what she said? You can go back to her stream and see it. Because Titanium stood on what she said on Jones's panel. I don't need to replay it for you. But what I am going to do is I'm playing this shit. Mm-hmm. You know why? Because I want to know why the fuck you ended up crying. Like, what the hell? You manufactured fucking unnecessary drama. I want everybody to pause for the dramatic effects. Please pause for the dramatic effects here. And cue the violins, too.
No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Jonesin. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends.
Well, where was the laughing? Because she was just laughing at our comments. When laughing at you. Again, cue the violins.
For what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you? Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me
Why does nonsense have to be brought into this?
Why does she always have to defend herself against nothing?
Right. And what is nonsense this, nonsense this? She said this, she said that about me. She won't stop calling me out. She's obsessed with me.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm telling you right now, you ain't nothing to be obsessed about. The only thing we care about is the bullshit that comes out your mouth. That's what we care about. You have some oddly and some weird obsessions with just holding on to shit that you need to let go. I don't hold on to every grudge I've gotten into, into things with people. I don't hold on to that shit. I let that shit go.
I barely remember stuff.
Mhm.
And that's how much it means to me. Like, really. Like, Vince didn't have to remind me of people. He had to remind me when Crime Sleuthing came back on the platform. He was like, Tanya, stay away from her. I said, who is she? Like, I did, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know, like, that's how much people, like, it just doesn't bother me. I just don't like people talking about me, and it's like she's talking about me, but she's not even really saying much. It's like, if you're going to say something, say it. Because my name is powerful in her mouth, I feel like. Like, it sounds loud. Like, Titanium Belt. Like, the way she said, I don't know, something about the way she says it. It's like you could hear that from a mile away.
That's a bad word over here.
Oh, what? OCS.
She was my comeback. She was my comeback.
Was she? Oh.
After 3 months gone, she was my comeback.
Oh, she tried to start with me. She tried to say that Kara Kernodle didn't have a warrant, and it was something stupid like that. And I said, don't lie, Crime Sleuthin'. I ended up calling the friggin' jail myself, and I recorded it on my little recorder. I was like, I'm just gonna put an end to this. She told like 30,000 people watched that video of her saying like, no, she doesn't have this and that. And I'm like, why are you lying? Because I didn't agree with the live that she did with Xana's mom. I don't agree with, just don't bring the family members on the platform when they're grieving, like on a live. You know what I mean? Just do a pre-recorded or something, guys. Because when you're a parent, you may say something out of pocket and it's there forever. Like
it is.
And you don't know what people are going to be acting like, and you don't know what they're going to be feeling, and you don't feel the grieving process like it doesn't go, denial, and it doesn't go in stages. It does, but it doesn't. It doesn't have a sequence. You can be angry first, and then you can be in denial. And it's just, I don't know. It's just sad. But this platform is good for true crime news. If you want to know the dirt, if you want to know like the cases, the news doesn't give you what, YouTube can give you. Even though most of it's conspiracy and bull crap. But that's what people like, I feel like sometimes. I don't do it.
Wishful thinking a lot of people didn't like that word, defective.
Oh, I didn't know, defective, yeah. And then Seth's in there, saying that no, she didn't say it like that. She didn't mean it like that. What? You're defending it?
Well, she's saying that that's what Katie is thinking, and she's trying to think like Katie. But
yeah,
Bullhorn don't know what nobody's thinking.
Katie, she
Bullhorn's
doesn't know what
brain
Katie
ran
thinks.
away from her a long time ago.
Bullhorn Betty is not strong like Katie. Katie is strong. She's military. Bullhorn. I'm sure, Katie's probably torn up, but she's military and she's probably thinking, she's probably trying to put her thoughts together, but I'm sure she's stronger than Betty. Oh, Betty.
Grandma, decipher. They're saying don't draw the exorcism out.
Defending myself.
Oh, please start crying now because I want to have a laugh. I fucking hate that air.
I do too.
Oh, here we go. Cue the violins, guys. Let's put some
I know, I
violins
saw
in the
it,
chat for
Samantha.
her.
I saw
Please.
it. Laughing about it all. I saw it. I'm just.
I should go live right now and cry. That's what Brittany would do. That's what Brittany would do.
I'll full screen you and you can cry.
Yeah. Wow. That's what she would do.
Look, Brittany, we're going to put some violins in the chat for you, baby girl, okay? Everybody, put some violins in the chat for Brittany. Just make her feel welcome. Welcome her to the Thunderdome, shall we?
So tired of this.
Oh, hold on. What'd you say?
I'm just tired of this, y'all.
Oh. She's tired of it. Okay. Ain't nobody done jack shit to you. What you're doing is horse shit. But please continue. It's funny. Because I got a crack out of it. A lot of people got a crack out of it. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry now. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
That's exactly what she would do, though. She's going to do that tonight. You mark my words.
Yeah, it is sympathy grifting.
Yeah.
Seen it way too many times. And still see it too many times. I still call it out too. Grow a pair, Brittany. This is YouTube.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
She needs a break. Like, take a couple days. Even take a day off. A day will do wonders. It really will.
Yeah, it would.
Even if it's just a day, just go out, enjoy the weather. You live in a nice state. I'm sure it's beautiful down there. My grandma lives in the same state, so it's beautiful. Go out and enjoy it. Take the kids, maybe go on a bike ride or go camping or just get out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's stuck in a lot.
I'm telling you. Oh, I'm all right.
And Brittany, before you say anything, if you go live about this, let me tell you something. If I wanted to laugh at you, I'd be laughing at you throughout this whole fucking crying bit. But let me tell you, I'm laughing at somebody in my chat. You know why? Because I can do that. But see, you were thinking that Joneson was making fun of you, which she was not. So you actually owe her an apology. You do. But I actually know how you roll. I do observe you from a distance, considering that you've got me blocked for calling you out on misinformation. That is very true. Which, by the way, I don't give a fuck. I'm blocked in a lot of places because I call people out on their misinformation. They don't like being corrected. That's fine by me. I'll do the correcting myself since people are so small-minded. Okay? It is what it is. Put out the correct information. I won't call you out on it. It's that simple. But I ain't the only one that calls people out for misinformation. There's a shit ton of us on this platform that do it. Don't like it? Well, you know what to do. Put out the correct misinformation. Put out the correct information.
If you're
Damn,
going to
I'm
put out
gonna say
misinformation, put out the correct kind, okay? For God's sakes.
I'm gonna say misinformation all day. It's like fucking stuck in my head.
I wonder if that's what they do. Like all day, they just sit there and they're like, "What can we think of to say tonight?"
I know, man.
Every day. I don't know how some people can do this.
How can you? How can you do this? Fuck out of here. Thank God I took some aspirin for this bullshit. My head was like dreading it, seriously, and my head started to hurt because this is all horse shit. It's fucking.
It is. It's just
My
a
stupid
game.
self. I'm so stupid. So I always sit there and think that people.
Hold on. I want you guys to hear this because this is right here. This is where I had the issue when I was recording this. This right here is where she's going to start with the sympathy grip thing because, see, at any time, you can just pick up and walk the fuck away from your computer.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime. I can pick up and walk the fuck away. I have no problem with
to
that.
get on there and cry.
Uh-huh. I can walk away anytime I want to. And I do. Okay? She can't. Why? Because, well, this is a job for her. Fine, dandy. Whatever. I do this as a hobby. Okay? This is fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
I get to call people out for the shit that they do and for the people they go after. But this one right here, no, this right here was the bull. This right here took the cake.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's always going to be like this on this platform. That's why you have to stand alone. Because my stupid self, I'm so stupid. So I always sit there and think that people.
Yes, Grandma.
What? Oh, Ben George, here's the problem with titanium built, okay?
Oh, shots fired. Shots fired.
She says my name. I don't know what it must be her little accent. But it really, it's like, it sounds, like it gets me. Like, it doesn't get me mad. It gets me like, what did I do? Like, I don't know why. I usually will get like fired up, more like fired up, like, what the hell? But when it's her, I'm like, what did I even do? Like, it's like, I think it's because I haven't done anything. Like, like most people on this platform, like that know Brittany, that don't like Brittany, they normally go after her pretty hard. And I've never have, but she acts like I have. Like this isn't the first time she's talked about me. This has been going on, I guess, a couple of months, and she's been just like saying things in her live. And I've heard my name a couple of different times, and it just is like, what did I do? It's almost like I'm the last creator. Like there's no more creators to fight with. Literally.
And look, I will agree with Johnson on one thing. You're going, like, Brittany's right here is going after Titanium for something that she said a while ago, but Titanium owned it.
Mm-hmm.
Why Brittany won't let it go? Well, that poses a problem. That does pose a problem.
Yeah.
You let it go and move the fuck on.
Yeah. I mean, it's simple as that. That's what I'm going to do after, I'm just going to go on with my life.
I ain't going anywhere. You ain't going to run my ass off. Fuck you.
And I know when the creators threaten to leave the platform, that's the best part. And then they're back like the next day.
Mr. Rosebud, yeah, what Grandma here said. Sorry, Grandma, I'm not looking at chat.
I think Mr. Rosebud's from my community. So where'd I land at? Because I put you on my community tab.
Okay.
He's funny.
Okay.
Mr. Rosebud.
Well, now that, Blue Bunker and Grandma, now we know.
She hates me.
Oh.
And all Titanium Bill is interested in doing is causing more problems.
For who?
Yeah, I agree, Seth. 100%.
What problems?
You're a shit stirrer. You're
I'm
such a shit
stirrer.
stirrer. But apparently Seth, I don't know what Seth said because I was behind in the chat when I got off Jones's panel and started recording. I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to record the chat. I don't know what Seth said. I don't. But apparently you're a shit stirrer. But okay,
Shit stir. Wow, that's good to
Let
know.
me tell you something. I don't
That
wish
is
that
nice.
I'd known you. I wish that I'd known you before.
this is that. Okay, look. Why would you say I wish I had known you?
Yeah.
So I can let you know what kind of people you're dealing with. Um, a lot of people did. Now I didn't come into this until much later. I didn't because I was seeing what Bullhorn and Dolly and them were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I did jump in. I did.
I started
Why?
this when Trev time started, almost like a day or two after him.
Well,
I was
Salvage
an
and
early
them.
bird.
Yeah, Salvage and them do a great job.
Oh yeah, they do.
But I quit covering Bullhorn 7 months ago, and then I started back up on her.
Well, yeah, me too.
But then afterwards, she started spiraling and spiraling. I'm like,
She
Bitch.
is. A lot of people are out there.
and then I was like, bitch, I missed you.
I know she's like back to her old self.
Yeah,
Crazy.
threatening and getting
Breaking
triggered.
laws
hmm
while
That's-
saying she doesn't break laws.
Yeah, shame, Betty. I did miss you,
It's
Betty.
causing more problems. Yeah, I agree, Seth, 100%. Let me tell you something. I don't wish that I'd known you. I wish that I'd known you before you actually come into this platform so I could warn you about how awful this place is.
Is she talking about Seth there?
Yeah, she's talking to Seth.
Because, see, it's like almost like she's talking about me still.
No, she's talking to Seth.
It's like the way
wishing
she
that
words it. Do you know
Well,
what I mean? Like she just jumps from like
well, she does do that.
titanium built, and then this, and I was like, so that's why I was a little confused. Like,
She does do that. She jumps while she's talking to one person, she'll jump to another.
yeah,
But she's talking to Seth, letting him know, like, I wish I'd known you,
yeah.
so I can let you know how awful this place is.
Well, you know him now. Let him know. Get off the line.
Yeah, and why don't you just tell them to stay the fuck away? Let them all know to stay the fuck away. Look, I'm telling you, like Titania, she put it perfectly, and so is everybody else. This place ain't gonna help find your child. I'm telling you, it's not. It won't. And these tragedy pimps, all they care about is making a buck,
Yeah, they're going to forget about your kid.
and they're gonna move on to the next one. It's just how it is.
Yeah,
It's like clockwork. Look, Bullhorn is worse now than she was during Quentin Simon,
yeah.
than Summer Wells, Gabby Petito.
And
This
she's
case
by
right here,
herself.
right? She is. She's by herself. That makes her even more dangerous.
Yeah.
So this one has just taken to the number one level.
Yep.
So that's anybody to what? You know what?
I just
You
don't
do
like it when
you.
people hide behind like a facade almost. Like Brittany is not Brittany. You know what I mean? Like she does put on like a front, I feel like, on her channel. She's very I don't know how to explain it. It must be like her voice or something. You know what I mean? It's like welcoming, but then she just, I don't know, she just spews a bunch of shit and mean stuff. I don't know. I just don't know.
But you should just tell them, just go, get away from here. Everybody
Yeah.
should have just told all parents to stay away.
Just stay away.
I do. I agree because this ain't helping.
I mean, I've said that to Vincent. If I ever go missing, I said, just shut my YouTube down and run. Hide. I said, because I don't want JLR at your mama's house knocking on her front door. Like, you know where Tanya's at? I was like, just walk. Well, don't even look for me. Just walk away. If I ever, because I don't want anybody on YouTube helping me. Finding me. No offense to y'all, but there's a couple of you I would want to help. But for the most part, you know what I mean? Like put yourself in the position of these people. I couldn't imagine. And like she comes on panel, she's crying, and then she's mad. And I don't know, it's just all in the name of Sebastian, I feel like too.
And plus, you guys are going to see how quickly that fucking shit flips the switch. It's going to
Yeah.
flip right off.
Yep.
It's
I
not
mean-
a good place at all.
I will skip
And
it.
just when you think that, you know, people are nice, they'll show you a different side. It's all about who likes who, who's the more popular person to be friends with, who's friends with who's not, who's the easiest to drag. It's nobody is genuine on this platform. Nobody. I've had so many people just leave and turn against me for nothing. Just all of a sudden, just talking shit for nothing.
No, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a
My
lie.
stupidity is when I think that somebody likes me or that we're all right, they turn on me every time.
Have you stopped to ask yourself why they turn on you?
Yeah, like what's the common denominator here? 100 people leave a channel over that now.
Mm.
Wow. You know, wow. Close your eyes and picture 100 people standing there.
And then when you open them,
They're gone.
see how many are left standing.
Yeah.
And then go look in the mirror and see what you did wrong.
She wonders why the chats get filled when her name gets brought up. And it's because there's just so many people that have been done wrong by her. They feel like, I'm not saying they have been. I'm saying they feel like their personal experience with her brought them to the point where they don't like her. And then it's formed a group of people. And Brittany follows that group of people around when she needs like content or something. She'll say, they're talking about me. They're doing something. That's what it seems like to me.
Grandma says a lie detector determined that is a lie. Grandma's a human lie detector test here.
Great, man.
It's like they're embarrassed that I don't even know. Your surgery is you're gonna have every time.
Wait a minute.
It's like they're embarrassed that I don't even know.
Embarrassed about what? What are you
Yeah,
embarrassed about? I ain't embarrassed about shit.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd be embarrassed about.
Yep. I'll own my shit. I'll say what I have to say. I'll mean what I say. I mean, you want me to keep going? I've got 10 fingers. I got 10 toes. I'm going to need more to count on. But can you do the same? But I'm not embarrassed about anything. But you are, apparently. Are you embarrassed that you get called out? Or is it embarrassing that you lose people? Simple question. Just a simple answer. It's okay.
Your surgery is you're gonna have a good surgery, and it's gonna go well. And I believe that you'll feel better. Anything's got to be better than what you're going through now. Did you say you've been having a lot of problems? Yeah, I'm not. Listen, Titanium's in that chat, and other people. I know what it is. Even if Joneson wasn't saying anything about me, that chat, I guarantee you, was
This is my name.
wanting my live stream that I shut down because of personal information. And
Nobody in Jones's chat was being vicious.
No, I didn't see anybody being vicious. Not like
No.
most chats when it comes to Brittany. I mean, I was saying she needed to go on vacation. I wasn't being mean. I don't think so anyway. Apparently I
Yeah.
was.
That was not being vicious at all. I don't know why that would be vicious. Saying step away. Not being vicious at all, one bit.
Mm-mm.
I said what I said to Nana Dragonfly. Yeah. And I said what I said to you, Brittany. I stand on it. So get over it. Deal
Yeah.
with it. Bye-bye. I mean, for fuck's sake, get out of here with that.
And Titanium, she's been talking shit on me and Craig, and talking about she's got pulled into this and she's done nothing. Yeah, keep on lying. I'll go get the freaking screenshots. We have screenshots.
You didn't
She
show
never
them.
said nothing.
I didn't
You
write
didn't-
that out.
You
Maybe I
didn't
did.
show 'em.
Maybe
Well, even if, look.
maybe I
if
did.
you did. But if you did, though, Titanium,
Sure.
she didn't show them last night, though.
She never has receipts for anything ever, not once.
No.
Never,
So-
not once.
Where are they then?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember writing it, but I do remember saying it. And I mean, I apologized after I said it too. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. I was wrong. So it should have been dropped at that point. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was Brittany, I'd be like, okay, whatever. She said it. She said she was sorry about it. I said something about her boyfriend too. Brittany did. So it should have been dropped. Do you know what I mean? It was just like a back and forth thing. Like, I said something about, why doesn't Craig work and help her? Because she's always online begging for money. And she didn't like that, and I can see why. Because when she said something about Vincent, I don't even remember what she said. I think she said, "What would she feel if I talked about Vincent or something?" I didn't like that. I didn't like that she talked about Vincent, so I apologized. I was going to apologize to her and email her, even though I didn't know that knew or anything like that. That I said that I didn't know she knew, but I wanted to apologize because I was thinking of it, because I do have a conscience, and I was going to write her, and then I pop in one of her lives, and she's talking about me, and I'm like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I was like, well, there goes the peace treaty. And here we are.
Well, let it go now, Brittany. Go away. Leave Titanium's name out of your mouth.
Like, seriously, I'm sorry that I, said that, but I mean it. I still have the question. If anyone wants to answer it. If Brittany wants to answer it. I mean, I'm just, there's so much just trying to be good. Just trying to be good.
I hate this place.
Hey,
I hate this
anybody
place,
can
she
say
said.
anybody can say what they want to say on my panel.
Nobody
Go
cares
for it.
about other people's feelings. Nobody. I hate this place.
Then go. Bye. Bye. Go. If you hate it so much.
Nobody cares about other people's feelings. Nobody cares that we're real human beings.
That's a sympathy grift right there.
Mm-hmm.
And if nobody can see that, then you know what? You ain't paying attention close enough. That is a sympathy grift. Because what she's wanting is you to care about the way she's feeling right now, at this moment, last night. But like I said, y'all are going to see how she quickly flips the script and how fucking giddy she gets, laughing at every joke and every turn. It does become gross, okay?
Nobody gives a shit. I literally had to shut it down and do members only. And that's still not even helping. I guarantee you they're watching.
You're right. I recorded it.
Yes, Jasunki. Two-Face. I love you too, Amber Lou.
I got one face, by the way.
Hey, Tinks. Hey, Erica. Samantha, Sarah, I was live on my backup channel. We were doing the stream.
You mean your shit talking channel?
Over nonsense, running her. You know what? And I guess Joneson decided to commentate over that. And of course, all the hate people were in her chat. And I realized that I shared some private information.
Who
on my
are
screen,
you calling
so
hate?
I shut the live down.
Look, y'all need to stop using that word hate, because that hate is a strong word. Dislike, disdain, I don't like you, I can't stand you. Use those kind of words. Hate is a very strong word. You might want to look it up. If I hate you, I will come right out and say I hate you, but you have to do something very, very vicious to me for me to hate you. I have a very, very big disdain for you. I dislike you. I can't stand you. I can't stand the misinformation you put out about cases.
Why didn't she just edit the damn video and take her personal information out? She's good at editing.
Not really. Not the way she edited this stream from last night. She ain't that good. It was a
oh no, it was bad. That was really bad. This stream was bad because I noticed it and I never noticed it before. I must just not listen closely. Like I don't really listen to her channel. I'll listen, like if I do go over, I'll listen in the beginning or towards the end, because that's when she likes to talk shit, or in the middle.
This is about an hour and 43 minutes. About 2 hours or so. She clipped out about a 20-minute or so chunk of it.
And
I wonder what chunk she took out.
I don't know, like personal
the
business.
Beginning.
Like what was it? Just like what was she talking about? I can't even remember now.
When Seth and Tacos came up, that part where they showed their faces, that's cut out.
Oh, why? I wonder.
That's a good question. But we'll see why, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, me and Nonsense were the only ones that got the full one. I didn't know Nonsense got the full version.
Thank you, Trishy. I don't know. I really don't. Just let them talk, Britt. Yes, Jones.
That one was laughable.
She said she is. They want you to respond. But just like Justin said last night, don't worry about what they are doing. Just do you. Brittany, you need a calling number for Uncle Taco since he is not a member. Oh, no. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me just, how can I do this for Uncle Taco?
You see how quickly it changed? She ain't crying or sniffling anymore.
Let me,
no. She's
I
not.
think I should be able to.
What is she
switch
trying to do
the
for
open-
Uncle
I mean,
Taco? Get him a
I should be able
membership?
to open the live up so he can come in.
Trying to get them on panel.
Give me
Oh,
just a second. Like nauseous. No, Johnson, I didn't say you said I was a bad person. Well, I'm not talking about you when I'm saying that. I'm talking about these people. I'm talking. You know who I'm talking about, Johnson? I'm talking about people. It doesn't matter if there's 5 people in a stream or there's 500. The
who?
same people that roll in groups that go from chat to chat to chat. Or if
Us.
it says it's
Yeah.
exposing
In her chat,
Brittany J,
everybody's chat.
they are there. It is guaranteed that if there's a channel, if there's a live stream that's bashing me, those people are going to be in it. Like Titanium Bill, for example.
Oh, where I am.
Shots fired again.
I swear it cuts right through me. It's like my mom or something yelling my name. I don't know what it is about Brittany when she says it.
Brittany.
It gets me like my nerves flame up.
Hey, Brittany, can I let you in on a little secret? Titanium comes into my chat and I don't review you. Okay? I don't. She comes in for the Bullhorn shit show. I'm the pregame. Okay? I don't
can't help
review
it that
you.
Granny comes out, and it's usually Granny or someone, and they'll bring receipts, and I've got to watch the receipt making. Like, when they give them receipts, I got to watch.
Right.
And I have to sometimes, chat. Well, sorry.
Ask
I have something to
LFT.
say.
She'll tell you I don't review Brittany. Rare, like maybe I'll show a clip or so about her, or I'll lash out at her because of some of the stupid shit she said about the billboards.
She's an easy target.
Very. I don't
She's
like easy
extreme-
targets.
Like, I mean, yeah, like she's really easy. Like, I mean, and it's like, Brittany, you're make it a little harder. It's because she responds every time.
Right. Mystery, your turn. Yeah. Jaundice, T-Rev, Smiley, DB. Exactly. And she's a Dolly fan too. Sav, I hope you heard this. She's a Dolly fan. She likes Dolly. Apparently she don't know his history.
PKC, it's because I never have mentioned Brittany. PKC's from my community. So I must have missed too many shows. I don't think I've ever heard Tanya mention Brittany. It's because I haven't.
I haven't. And I'm a ghost watcher. I
And she
barely
was-
just started typing in your chat.
I'll barely, like, if I've said anything at all, it's just, I don't even know what I've said. Like, really, I said the thing about Craig, but that was a long time ago. That was like 3 months ago. I don't know. It could have been 3 weeks ago when I was on that panel, but it feels like it's been a couple months. Feels like it's been a while. Now I have to go look.
Grow a pair, Brittany. Jesus.
Yeah, and show the receipt that I wrote that out. That I wrote something out about Craig and you. I would like to see that. I mean, I'll own it if I said it, but I don't think I ever wrote that out. I think I spoke that with my mouth. But maybe I did. Maybe I did write it out, and I was just thinking I was saying it. You know what I mean?
Either way, it'll be owned.
Yeah. Either way, I
Sure.
owned it. Yeah, and I owned it, and I said I shouldn't have said it. And even before she said anything, like I was just like I should have said that. And then she goes and she just decides to say stuff, and I don't know. I think it's because maybe Granny's not giving her attention or something. Because her and Granny are usually, going at it. I don't know what it is. But she's going after, she's just going after people that don't even talk about her. I don't know. And she's just saying my name, and then not saying anything else really. Like, if you go off on something, go off on me if you don't like me, or you know what I mean? Like, give me some context. I feel like I'm not getting context or something. She's just like, Tanya runs her mouth. Well, where? What? When? Like,
Yeah.
When and where did I do that? Let me know so I can go check it out.
Fuck, I'm everywhere.
She just says that, and then people are going to assume she's correct, and then they're going to look at me like I did something wrong. That's what I don't like about Brittany. It's her. She can get away with the shit. I'm sorry, because her voice and the way she presents herself. You know what I mean? People think she's innocent, more sweet. And I'm sure my voice is more raspy and hard, but you know what I mean? She could just, I feel like things you can get away with saying things about people.
I'm an asshole by nature. I was born a bitch.
I'm the opposite. I'm one of
That's
those
true.
people that I'm pretty stern and stubborn, but I'm one of those people. I'm a people pleaser, which is, it sucks sometimes being that way. But I am, that's just my personality. I've always been like that. Now I'll stand up for myself, of course.
Yes, but I can't.
Always.
I can be nice. Don't get me wrong. I can be, but if you push me and me, then I will turn into what I was actually born to be. and that was
yeah. I actually take that back because Vincent's really calmed me down over with YouTube. Like he tells me to walk away. Like if it wasn't for him, I would have already said a whole lot of probably things I shouldn't have said. But he keeps me grounded, so that's good to have someone. Get
Exactly.
your mind.
It is good
And
to have
that's what
someone
she
ground
needs.
you.
Maybe Craig needs to come in the room and get her and say, shut it down. It's not worth the money that you would make on a live if you're going to feel that bad and you're going to, just not.
I mean, and who cares if you showed your analytics? I mean, fuck, I'll show my analytics. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, who cares about that?
Yeah, who fucking cares? Shit, it's supposed to be a hobby, not a fucking job.
Well, I mean, you can get on.
Grifting is not a job, okay? Well, grifting is not a job. You want to grift? Go be a telemarketer or something. If you're fucking good at doing what you do on here, then go be a telemarketer. I mean, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there you go.
She could probably sell some shit.
Uh-huh. for real.
It's crazy. Like, and then like this live, it's just like she's just talking, and I'm just stunned that she just keeps throwing my name out there. She'll just be talking and titanium bill.
I know. Why don't you start throwing your name or throwing my name around, Brittany? Do it because titanium's in my chat. I mean, fuck. I'll tell you what I did. I modded her up. How about that? Are you okay with that? You got a problem with that? Bring it to me. My panel's open. I ain't gonna throw you off. I ain't gonna yell at you. I ain't gonna cuss at you. I will give you a platform to speak freely on. I don't throw people off like you do because you can't handle the heat. You can't handle the smoke.
Or some of the mods that have left my channel that just won't move the F on. I didn't say you said I was a bad person. Obviously, you don't like me, though. I mean, now I get that loud and clear.
I don't like you. I'll make that very clear. I don't like you.
Go. Let's try tomorrow to do all this. I feel nauseous. My stomach really hurts, and I've got a headache now. I just
sympathy grifting,
honestly. Mm-hmm. And even tonight, like if you look at what I was doing, I was responding to somebody who was dragging me.
Who was dragging her again?
I'm assuming she's thinking Jonesy was dragging her, but Jonesy wasn't dragging her.
No, not at all. Against somebody else.
Or it might be
maybe
nonsense.
she didn't say anything disrespectful in your live, but she's talking about my husband and his job and all that shit for the last, couple months. She's been going after me for a while now for no reason. No reason.
There you go. Titanium. I told you, I was in the chat with Titanium. She didn't say anything nasty or disrespectful. For fuck's sake, Brittany, grow a fucking pair. Define disrespectful, please.
It's like she always wants to be the victim.
Victim mentality. Mm-hmm. Ain't gonna happen over here. Not nope. I'm straight drama community. That victim bullshit don't work.
And I don't have the energy to deal with that shit.
What she said. But bring that victim shit over here because I guarantee you it ain't gonna work. I mean, nonsense ain't buying that shit, but well, I can't speak for nonsense, but nonsense is doing a great job calling your ass out on your fuck shit. I'm gonna leave that up to nonsense. But I told you before, you need to take that backup channel of yours and change the name to Allegedly Backpedaling with Brittany J.
For no reason at all. So Titanium Built can write off. That's what she can do.
I can write off?
Tell her to keep.
I think so.
Write off where?
For no reason at all. So Titanium Built can write off. That's what she can do.
I don't know.
What the hell?
Write off?
That's what I say.
I have no
captions.
No, I don't.
It's only write off.
Do I have closed captions? No, I don't.
Where am I writing off to? I mean, can we ask her? We can't ask her.
Well, you know what? I am Earth. I can put her on the planet with me, so she can ride on the planet with me. Okay, I go everywhere. All right, I'm fucking everywhere. Okay. Hence the name. I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere. That's the thing with my channel. Okay, the name is Earth. Do you understand? Can you comprehend that? You probably can't. Just okay. Never mind. She can't understand it. It's my channel's. It's the brand of my channel. I'm here. I'm there. Wow. I'm everywhere.
Wow. So what about the people in your chat, Joneson, talking about they hope I am crying and they hope I am upset?
I
What
never
about people
said
like
that.
that? The people,
Yeah.
you know, Anna Morris, Joneson, said she called
Oh.
CPS on me. Did you know that? If you can give me a couple hours, I can get you that screenshot. Maybe not even that long. But did you know that, Joneson?
How does she know
Anna
where
Morris,
she lives?
the one that told you that she hopes I keep crying. She said she
I
called
don't
CPS on
know.
me.
Okay, Anna Jones. Was that Anna Jones? I don't know. Anna. She just came into my chat not that long ago. I never seen her before, but she just came in. I
Yeah.
welcome everybody. I don't know their history, so I can't comment or speak on it, and I'm not going to
Well, I'm going
unless
to
I see the
say,
receipts on it. Unless I see the receipts on it, I'm not going to speak on it. I'm not going to say anything about it.
yeah. Well, Brittany does get a lot of like gifts or merchandise like sent to her, and she doesn't have a PO box. So I'm wondering if she's not very smart. I'm sorry to say, and she's giving people her address in her chat because she'll have people sending her stuff, and she doesn't have a PO box. Someone asked her one night, she has a PO box to send her stuff, and she said no. And I'm like, well, then how do you get all this stuff from your subscribers? Because she shows it, like cups and whatever they make, people make things DIY or whatever it is, and she'll show it. So I'm just like, I mean, maybe that's how people are getting her stuff, like her information. Like, be more careful, maybe. Because if people are calling CPS on her, they'd have to know where she lives, right?
Right.
You can't just call the CPS of, whatever state and be like, hey, go find her. Like, you'd have to know the county and everything. That would have to be some sneaky stuff, I guess. Now, where's the proof of that?
And I didn't see her bring out a receipt against this person.
Yeah, because that's a very very hard allegation to make on somebody. Like, that's bad to make it, to say that somebody called CPS if they didn't. I would be mad if somebody said that about me.
Right.
Maybe she threatened her with CPS, but I don't know if anybody's actually ever called it on Brittany.
And you should have shown the proof last night, right when when you brought that up, and you should have showed it to Joneson right then and there. So, again, I ain't going to comment on it. I don't know your guys' history. I don't care to know your guys' history. Your guys' history is your history, so y'all have to go figure that out for yourselves. Therefore, I got nothing to do with it. So, but to go at Joneson because she had that person in her chat, well, see, that tells me a lot about you. You care where people go, even where your enemies go. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter where anybody goes in someone's chat. People are free to go where the fuck they want. That is a blatant statement. I don't tell people where they can go. I don't tell my chat where they can and can't go, who they can and can't talk to, whose channel that they can and can't go to. I don't tell them anything. Why? Because I ain't their mama. I ain't their sister. I ain't their auntie. I ain't their grandma. Okay? I don't tell them what to do. They're grown-ass adults.
Yep.
They go do whatever the fuck they want. You, ma'am, you should treat your chat the same fucking way. And that's why people leave you. Have you ever thought about that? Probably not. But there's plenty of creators that have not even thought about that. Maybe they should.
Me.
I swear to God, if you go silent again.
Where you at, Brittany?
Knock, knock.
Yeah, she sure did. She sure as fuck did. These people want to sit here and talk about Anna Morris. Anna Morris just said in Joneson's chat, I hope Brittany keeps crying. And then she makes some changes. Anna Morris, how about go look in the mirror, honey? You go look in the mirror because you're threatening to call CPS and have somebody's kids taken away from them because you don't like them. Maybe you need to go look in the mirror, right, Anna Morris? Right?
Well, she didn't say, okay, look, I will say, she did not say that in Joneson's chat. If she said, I hope Brittany keeps crying, I did not see that, because if she did, I was up on panel or I was away from the chat. I don't know, because I was bouncing. I was up on the panel and I was also in another chat at the same time. See, I can do that. I can multitask. It's easy. Other than that, I didn't see the comment. Other than that, I don't know how long ago this whole CPS thing, this whole CPS call thing was. I don't know. I don't care. Again, not my problem. Y'all need to solve it between the two of you. Don't put Joneson in the middle of it. It ain't her problem. You shouldn't make it Johnson's problem. But that's what you do, Brittany. You're trying to make it her problem. Don't do that. Johnson's cordial.
Yeah,
That's what she is. She's cordial with everybody. Me, I've got my limits. I'll be cordial with who I feel I should be cordial with. But I do have my limits. You ain't one of them limits.
Sick fuckers.
Sick
So
fuckers.
sick. So freaking sick.
You let your chat gas you
People
up.
just ask her to be a better person. That's all. Really, Petra? What is Petra? I know you're listening to this. As she does crime, have you heard what she says and does to these other people? Petra, why don't you come in my chat and tell me what I say and do to other people? Come on. Come tell me.
There are clip channels out there that have clipped the shit that you said.
Who the hell's Petra? Someone in her chat?
No, they were in Johnson's.
Oh. So she goes to her channel to call out people. Okay, that's what she's doing. Got ya.
Oh. There's a link.
Oh, Brittany. I would never take a link.
Yeah. That's
Nope.
Not because I'm scared, just because I don't have the energy to deal with her. You know what I mean? Like, it's like exhausting. Like, she's like, I'm dropping the link.
I don't have the energy either. I really don't. Okay, I see you guys. Sorry, I'm
literally
on the
all
other
all I
side.
really want to do is
What you want to do?
just come on here and left to talk about these cases like I'll try to do for I don't know how long. That's all.
Okay, I'll give you that. You want to talk about the cases? That's fine. Okay, I give you that. But here's what you need to do. You need to put out the correct information. And here's a better idea. Call it down the board. Call it down the board. Okay? Because you ain't doing that.
Not at all.
Okay? Look, you have some kind of I don't, the way I'm seeing, like last night, seeing her with Seth, I don't know what to call it.
It's weird.
It's very weird. It's strange to me. And there's some kind of vibe. It gives me some kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen him on other panels, but I don't see the reaction that a creator would give him like she gives him.
Yeah. She's like, I don't even think she's listening to him at that point. I think she's just laughing.
Right.
I mean, it's like very uncomfortable.
So I don't know. It just, it's strange to me. I don't know what to call it. It's just, it's weird. I mean, what, I'm fucking speechless. I'm out of words on this one.
Just let me talk about my true crime cases. You don't have to agree with my opinion, and I'm not talking to you, Johnson. This is for anybody. You don't have to agree with my opinion. That's okay. But I promise you, I'm not going to come over in your space and invade you and tell you if you're wrong or you're right. I promise you that.
No, you just go on your backup channel and do that.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. And then delete it.
Right.
Or put it under members only. Acting like you do a members only for content.
Or unlist it.
Yeah,
private it.
all the members only videos she has, because I'm not a member, but it comes up like, like to promote it or whatever, like members videos, and I'm like, these are all videos that are public, and then she put them under members. I'm gonna start doing that crap to my members. Sorry guys, tricking you. Just kidding. Well, they call me out in a second. They say, wait, no, this wasn't a members only.
Well, Erin here says she absolutely does give her address.
Well, I bet. I just was thinking of it one day, common sense. I mean, you put two and two together if you're sitting in the chat long enough, and like you hear things over time, and I was just like, oh, huh. I'm pretty sure that's probably what she does. So I'm pretty sure if she had 100 mods, that's 100 people she trusted at one point with something. You know what I mean? Enough to give him a wrench. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I like it when she goes on her channel and she's like, where are there mods here? Mods. That's when you know shit's going down. You're like, I'm on the computer, like, okay, what happened now? Mods, are you ready?
Look,
Granny's minions are gonna come in. Because it's always grannies.
okay, look, I know Smiley's 80 deep when it comes to her mods. That's what I heard.
Oh,
If you're 80 deep and you're fuck, I ain't got that many damn mods. Come the fuck on. I mean,
no.
hell, I can man if I
I
had
got two.
if I got a lot in my chat, I can handle my own chat without my mod. I could take all
Yeah.
the wrenches away and run my chat and my stream by myself. And I bet you I can do a good job. And that would be
We
just
did
for
that.
one day.
We did it the other night. I had my chat was awesome because they're so freaking great. They like all helped me out, welcomed everybody in. And I literally had no mods, and there was 1.3K people in there. It was a few weeks ago on Sebastian's case. And I was like, holy shit. I don't know what was in my chat. Wasn't really, I was paying attention, but I wasn't. But I mean, I was fine without anybody.
Right there.
I mean, but she rotates them in and rotates them out. And I don't know. It's not good.
Hey, Nina. Hey, Idaho Charlie. Now, this is what LFT says. It's inappropriate in a way that's hard to define. And that's it right there.
Yeah.
Inappropriate, to my opinion. If that's my opinion.
That's a good way to put it. I'm not very good with my words sometimes. So just to let y'all know.
I just get stumped and I get speechless.
Me too.
This is speechless.
So do you want to leave your camera on? Okay, let me make sure.
Here we go.
Is that you, Sam? Please tell me that's you. I just saw the top
This
of
is the
ceiling.
part that gets cut out.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Oh, my heart. All right, and I believe is that.
And you know what?
Yep.
Okay. Is that? You want to leave your camera on?
This is my
Uncle Taco?
copy now because let me tell you this. This is fair use because you edited out this part, so now this becomes my copy. You edited yours, therefore this is my copy.
If I need to mute, let me know. I'm sitting outside, and oh my god, the crickets are loud tonight.
Oh, Uncle Taco, I don't know. I don't want to bring you on if you want to turn your camera off first. I don't want to do this to you.
Nope.
Johnson, I don't care. Hey, Johnson, I don't care if you review me. You can use anything of mine I got. I don't care if you review me. That ain't my problem at all.
Yeah, you do.
At
You
all.
do care.
My beautiful, wonderful.
As long as they're not trashing you, you do care.
Yours.
Oh my
I got
god.
Oh, well, you don't care actually. See how it flips? The moment they come up, she flips. She's not crying anymore. She's feeling better. She doesn't have a headache. She's feeling better.
How many times has he been on her panel, Seth?
I've seen her. Well,
is this the first time, or this certainly can't be their first? I mean, Brittany and Seth have interacted before, like a lot, because you can tell when he comes in, he's smiling and very relaxed with her. Like, look at my home. You know what I mean? Like he knows her. Not like it's, where he's like, hey, I'm Seth, or you know what I mean? Like where he's more straight up. He's more relaxed and stuff. He's not crying. Maybe that's what it is. There's just something different about him in this.
The first one that I saw him on is the one that she edited out one part that was highly inappropriate. And I'm glad she edited that part out. I will give her that much grace. She edited that part out. And this is the other time. So this is 2 for me.
Okay. Maybe just talking in the chat, but he seems like he's really relaxed. So maybe they do talk on the phone.
Well,
maybe you're right.
Bullhorn talks to him on the phone too. And Tony. They text too.
Oh gosh. That's 3-way text. So I can only imagine that conversation. Good Lord. Did you guys see everybody on TikTok? They said that I showed my penis, guys. They're calling it Wienergate. Seth, I'm never going to fire you, Tony. Don't you worry, buddy. And then you got Daddy. I'm going to search. And then you got Brittany. I'm going to grift.
I already showed what happened with Bullhorn the last time she went to go search. She spent 17 minutes bitching and complaining in the woods. Okay, she had stickers between her legs. Yeah, she had stickers between her legs. She brought coffee with her instead of water. Like, fuck off.
I streamed her the whole time she was in Georgia. My channel was so funny. I mean, it was so funny but sad. Like it was emotional. It was an emotional case. It really was. I mean, I took that case really hard. I still do. I still cover it. Leilani hates jail, and I'm so excited about that. That makes me
too.
happy. But you know who doesn't cover it? Bullhorn Betty.
No, but
Dolly.
she did. She talked about it though.
Oh,
Bullhorn
did she? Oh, I didn't hear her talk about it. I just
her
saw that
phone.
like Leilani went to court and I covered it, and then I didn't see anybody like cover it that was there, you know, in Georgia for that mess. And I was like, you sons of bitches. I was like, you better start covering this.
Oh,
But big-
Savage
big
covered
numbers.
it. Savage covered it pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. Hey, twin, how you guys doing? Now, both my twins are in the chat. Good. I'm glad. Here we go. Roman shit show.
I wish I could be like you, Seth. Just not care.
Well, I've been telling you, hold your head high and your middle finger higher. You got to quit letting people get to you like that, sweetheart.
Oh, God.
And I mean, she did make a valid point. You
Hey,
really need to listen to it first before you take everything else.
Here, I
Bro,
got a
I
middle
thought
finger.
Hey, you don't talk out of this, Michelle.
There's my middle finger. And I hold
Uncle
it
Taco.
proud and high.
I was just listening to Illuminati. They were talking about my penis. I don't understand why they were all talking about my junk.
So, Uncle Taco, you have been the talk of
Whoa.
the town. And let me tell you, I wanted to.
I gotta slow that down. What?
So,
Maybe I wasn't there for Clue because I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear him say that neither.
Well, he says Clue. So hold
Okay,
on.
They're all hot dogs in their hands.
Hey, girl. I have to jump down because I'm going to eat dinner and get ready,
Okay.
but I'll be in the chat to talk to you guys. And
All
then I
right.
can always come back up too. But yeah, and I'll be listening because I miss this part. But I want to
All
make
right.
sure I eat with Vincent. But thank you for having me up. And thank you guys for being here. And thanks for being in the chat. And I'll be in the chat and then I'll chat with you guys.
All right, sweetheart. Enjoy
Okay.
dinner.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye bye. All right, let's see. I must have missed Clue because I did not hear Clue say anything about this, so I won't comment on it. I'm just curious to hear what this has to. Look, I don't give a fuck about Uncle Taco. Okay, he was a little bit of a commodity at first, but he's making the rounds on panels. Yo, bro, stay off the panels. I'm telling you. It ain't gonna work. Okay, never mind. I'll leave it alone.
You the hot dogs out of this, Michelle.
it just
Uncle
gets.
Taco. I was
changed
just
your
listening
name.
to Illuminati. They were talking about my penis. I don't understand why they were all talking about my junk.
I didn't hear anything of that sort. Okay, so I'm not going to comment whether Illuminati was talking about his junk. So I'm just going to keep playing because, yeah.
So, Uncle Taco, you have been the talk of the town, and let me tell you, I'm glad you come up because. So
Thanks for having me.
apparently, you're very welcome. You're welcome anytime.
That's
Apparently,
right.
we I don't know, collabed or somehow I didn't even know. I don't know you. I just met you. Steph's been coming in my chat for a little bit, but now because I played the phone call with you and T-Rev last night, they're
Right.
saying that it's no coincidence that today you went over on the vault and that this.
The vault. I'm still waiting for her to unblock me. I didn't do anything wrong in the vaults chat, okay? I asked a couple of questions to Seth. I did. I was nice about it. I still have the screenshots too of what I said. And I may just post them. I sure will. And I'll post them on the community wall once I find them because I told you I got a shit ton of screenshots. It's just digging for them is the problem because I do have a lot of them. However, I wasn't mean, but I did get mean to the people that were coming at me. I sure the fuck did. You come at me, I'm going to come back at you. That's how it's going to roll. But other than that, I got blocked and the vault doesn't have mods. So one of them blocked me. It wasn't YouTube. Okay. YouTube did not block me.
This was all a big elaborate scheme. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but I'm a robot. I was listening to that on Illuminati and those chicks in that lesbian thing. Whatever. I'm sorry, that guy.
The
I'm
hell?
sorry, but they were all talking about. I don't understand why they're. I missed the part for a second. I'm sorry. But yeah, okay, let's continue it. God, I can't. I don't know why they're all so intense. He said I look like Ron Jeremy, and I was like, why is he going there?
not Jeremy.
It's our mustache again.
Yeah, man, I take the compliment. I do honor that guy. He's just like
Hey,
an idol with
they
me.
give me shit about that when I'm at work. The inmates are always talking about my mustache.
That's scary having the inmates here. Yeah.
Yes,
Justin,
for
if you wanna
crime
come up-
comedy. That is
No,
Uncle
it's okay,
Taco.
it's okay.
Hey, man, as long as we get recognized, that's all we need.
Trying to be like me with your long hair.
Yeah, I ain't got no. I
Oh
got
my
no
God,
mustache.
Josh, you can come up if you want.
I'm gonna spike it out for Christmas though. I don't know. It might be dreadlocks.
I don't think there's enough fucking shit to keep my hair up, dude.
I go to work. I use like half a bottle of freaking bedhead, and then I don't wash my hair for like a week.
You're so nasty.
You
So
guys,
bad,
I
we- Just joking. Just joking.
So I got a question. All right, I'm sorry. I'm about to get serious on you for a
Stop
minute.
apologizing, Brett. Let's
No, don't apologize.
No apologies. Okay. So I really do want to ask this though.
Absolutely.
You said that you played because I'm so tired of people saying that you didn't see Sebastian for a long time before he went missing. Seth. But I heard Uncle Taco say that didn't you say that you played the video game? You played with Sebastian like a week before he went missing?
Do it.
No, he was with me the weekend.
Do it,
before him.
Titanium. Do
Thank
it.
you for saying. Okay.
Yeah, he would correct the timeline.
Do
I
it.
just remember that everything flowed that way, and I found out Sebastian was missing. So
Oh,
the
okay.
weekend and a half when Sebastian was with Seth is when I was able to play with Seth and play with Sebastian.
So Sebastian was with his dad the weekend before, which is what you've been telling me all along. You said that that you had him from the 16th to the 18th. That lines up with what you said. So
Yeah,
I'm 2 months late.
that I didn't. Somewhere the rumor started that I hadn't seen him for like 6 weeks or something. So
Yep.
You know, you just. I hate to say this, Brittany, but you can't let other fucking people control control you.
Oh, well, you should do the same thing, Seth. You should do the same thing. I'm gonna be nice, okay? I'm gonna be nice here. You need to stay off this platform because these panels that you go on, they ain't gonna help you. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on a second. I want you to see my avatar. You need to get off this platform. These panels, they don't give a shit about your kid. They don't. Sebastian, no. All they do is put out bunk information about him. You sit in Bullhorn Betty's chat while she calls your child a defective. And that's not all. That's not the worst. But you sit there and you let her do that? I would stand up and tell her to shut the fuck up and not talk like that about my child. See, I take great issue with that. I do. But you let it happen. So that tells me all I need to know about you. And what you would do for what you would do for, if you call it looking for your son. Okay, this is not the place to look for your child. Okay, he ain't going to be on YouTube. These people that you think are going to help find your child, they're not going to find him. No, they're not true crime investigators. They're not going to find the answers you're looking for. Law enforcement, TBI, they're going to find them. I get you don't have the patience. Most parents don't. When they have a missing child or a missing relative, they don't have the patience. It's understandable. And social media is like the only place to come to. I get that. You got to be very careful about whose panel that you go on. And the ones you've been on, I have a question for you. Have they found anything? Have they found anything that's going to help find Sebastian? Well, here's the short answer. I can answer it for you. The answer is no. No. They have not. That should tell you something. So, you need to step away from here. This is not the place for anybody. And you're doing too much and you're bringing a lot of drama over to this platform. I don't know, maybe because you like it. You need some attention. Whatever. But this is not the place to do it. So you should go. I mean, you're a grown-ass man. I can't tell you what to do, but that's just my opinion and my opinion only. You need to go. I mean, I can hoop and holler. I can cuss you out up one side and down the other. I can call you every name in the book, but I wouldn't do that. I have attacked you. Yes, but I've attacked your actions. Because of some of this sick shit that you have put out here on this platform. And you've got a lot of people going at each other. And that's because of you. And that's because of Tony as well. I don't give a fuck all about Tony. He's done the most. That's why he hides over on TikTok most of the time. But he's nothing to me. I don't give a shit about him. What I care about is your actions, what you're doing. And what you did last night on this panel was highly disturbing. but that's okay. We're going to let the people around here see. We're going to, we're going to let them hear, actually. Because I've got some questions. I really do. So be lucky I'm not hooping and hollering and calling you out and calling you all sorts of names, and when I can really go in on you. But there's one thing that I will never do, and that's take away the fact you have a missing son. I will never take that away from you.
And it's like, son, why are you angry? Well, they did. I was like, but your choice is to choose if you're going to be angry. You choose your response.
Exactly.
You
And
can't do
every
that.
minute that you spend mad or upset is 60 seconds of your life you don't get back, that you don't get to have happiness in.
You know, time is the only thing that we have, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, you're right about that.
You know, every day I deal with this right now.
Yeah.
Because every day is another day I'm not with my son, and I don't know where he's at. And it just makes me.
Well, Seth, you're in your 40s too, right?
Hey,
I'm older than you, so.
I stopped counting at 26. If
Hey,
you
I
want to
just
count
want almost
past
25
26,
years of experience, sweetheart. So
I'm just saying I stopped at 26.
I get experience points now. It's like leveling up in a video game instead of counting.
No, because I don't have fancy armor.
I do. It's a big ass skin. You know why? Because we hit our 40s, and all those fucks that we used to carry around that weighed us down, once they fell off, pick them back up. You know what I mean? We just leave them down there now. The older you get, the less
Okay,
fucks you have
Josh.
to
You know,
give.
something that most people don't realize
Be
is that
safe.
the average
Don't work too
lifespan is
hard.
70 years. So at 35 is when you've actually hit midlife. So at 40, you're already over midlife. And our government's got us really fucked up thinking that we can work until 65 and then have 5 years of retirement. And
Right,
die.
mystery.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no.
No, I'm not gonna
That's
be able to
such
do that.
BS.
Right, Wendy?
I
I know.
retirement.
So, are you nervous about your surgery, Seth? I think
No,
it's gonna be
I'll be
fine.
nervous if I don't wake up.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do great. You gotta try to pull back on smoking. I know you're not supposed to smoke before the surgery. I'm gonna lecture you.
Am I on somebody's chat? Because I'm about to get off.
Okay,
You're on somebody's
Jonesy.
what?
Said here, I'll do what I need to do.
Enjoy. I hope it's tacos.
No, I honestly think that it's gonna be. I think it's good because didn't you say that you've been having this issue since like Sebastian was a little baby with your shoulder?
See, the thing is that no, I'm no, I don't know where
I
that
just
river
heard
came from either. Come on. Between my C5 and my C6, I blew out the whole disc.
Oh my God, my
So
goodness.
it's sitting on the nerve, and as the neurosurgeon stated, he was like, "You're an awful strong person." I'm like, "I think you're supposed to buy me a drink first." But I blew out the whole disc, and it's just sitting on the nerve, which runs down my right arm.
Oh my goodness, that's scary.
So
Is when you go in for surgery, that anesthesiologist will serve you up a really nice cocktail, and you are not going to care about anything.
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling good, and then to sleep.
Yeah,
There you, that's what you need, Seth. And I'm actually really happy to hear that you're getting
Hey,
it because,
Spitfire.
this is going to help you immensely with all this stuff.
Johnson.
Stress is probably obviously a horrible factor in all of this too, but I think you'll.
True crime comedy.
Yeah, we're all going to
can't.
keep him in our prayers. For sure.
my grandson, he has spina bifida, and it was on his L5. So basically, when he was born, his spinal cord was on the outside. So at 16 hours old, they had to.
They're just.
All right. Let's listen to what he's got to say.
There's just a flashlight. Are you looking? What are you looking? My son's not hiding under the bed. I almost
All
feel
right,
like
hold
he's
on a
under my
second. I
house.
want to get to this. I'm sorry. I just don't want to hear. I'm not being mean or anything. I just don't want to hear anybody else's personal life. That's their personal life. They need to keep that to themselves. They don't need to be bringing it to the platform. Okay, that's just me.
The world. And what I would allow to steal my sunshine, you know?
Yep. Seth, can I ask do you mind if I ask a question?
No, I'm
And if
hungry.
you don't
Thank
wanna
you,
talk about it,
Johnson.
You can tell me to fuck off and like I
Hey,
promise.
wait a minute now. That's my key phrase.
Okay. I've always wanted to ask this. When you went over to Katie and Chris's the morning that Sebastian went missing, was Sebastian's bed made?
Everybody had already been in there.
Okay.
I got there a little after 8:30 because it takes like an hour to get from where I work to their house, and law enforcement had already been in, did everything there that they did here to his room.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay. Yeah,
Which
because I
don't
remember you said.
understand how law enforcement could do that sort of stuff and yet not do forensics.
Yeah, I'm a little blown away by that myself. Because I remember distinctively you saying that they destroyed his bedroom at your house.
They did, and like still have feelings about that.
Right.
You know, I let you into my house, and then you turn around and
Good night, Limey.
thoroughly destroy his room.
Sweet dreams,
picking up
honey.
the mattress, taking pictures underneath his bed. Oh, look, I mean, come on, give me a break. There's just a flashlight. Are you looking? What are you looking? My son's not hiding under the bed. I almost feel like they came into my house and they went into his room like I was hiding him in my room.
Right.
Like, first thing I did is I let them in the house and I went right into his room and I opened up his dresser drawer and I was like, here's his wallet, here's his house key.
Well, you know, when they search somebody's place, they search everywhere. They search Sebastian's room, okay? They're also going to search the parents' room. They're going to search the parents' closet. They're going to search the bathroom. They're going to search the spare room. They're going to search the closets. They're going to search every fucking nook and cranny of the house. That's how it goes. I mean, you paraded around saying you were a deputy sheriff. Well, if you were a deputy sheriff, you would know that. Right, Seth? But you're just a guard out of prison. Even as a guard, even a guard would know that. And my fucking stomach is growling. Fuck. I thought coffee would hang me in here, but I guess not. My stomach be growling. I can hang. So can my stomach. However, but that's what they're gonna do. And Seth, as a prison guard or as a jail guard, whatever you are, to be honest, I really don't give a shit what you are, but I know you're not a deputy. You would know that. They're gonna search every nook and cranny of a house. Just like if they're gonna search a jail cell, they're gonna search every nook and cranny of the jail cell. That's what they do.
What's going on, buddy? Hi, John.
Lord have mercy, not him.
Here comes trouble.
The trouble with trouble is it starts out as fun. I'm just saying.
Wow.
I've heard stories
Everybody's
about the
called
lab.
trouble,
I don't, and
you
plus I don't like the lab, so yeah.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, dude?
Life.
So I feel like such an asshole because Seth actually came up to kind of pep talk
Hey,
me,
hope
and
for
it's supposed to
Snoopy.
be
How you
the
doing,
roles are
honey?
reversed. Like Brittany, he's over here trying to make you feel better,
He's paying it forward.
right?
Yeah, mystery is what they do. They check every nook and
So,
cranny.
Yeah, I've always wondered that about Sebastian's room because
Watch the
well,
crime
obviously,
shows.
you know,
Okay,
was
it'll
he in
show
his
you.
bed?
Watch the crime
There's so
shows.
many
I
questions,
recommend
but
it.
that really kind of makes me angry that they ripped his room apart like that too. Because like investigation, hello, I mean, that destroyed a lot of stuff potentially.
Well, the only thing.
It destroyed a lot of things potentially. What the fuck? Where do you get that from, Brittany? And what do you think it destroyed too? I'm only asking. What do you think it destroyed? Answer that. Answer it. I'll be waiting. What do you think it destroyed?
Thing I can say is at least they were taking
Idiot.
pictures. So hopefully that means they took pictures there too.
Surely, right?
I'm sure they did.
Somebody
See,
is
here's the
being on a
thing.
very
Y'all
block.
ain't giving LE enough credit. But say, Seth, I know you don't give them enough credit. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Not a lot of people give law enforcement enough credit. You don't think they're doing a fast enough job. It's not gonna be overnight. Okay. It's not that kind of job. I mean, for fuck's sake.
There's a whole
What,
bunch
what surgery are you having?
Okay.
They're doing cervical surgery on my C5-C6.
Oh, jeez. Just they're just blown
No,
out.
Ella
No
T,
cushion
be
there
good
anymore.
girl. Be
Nope.
good. Don't make me
Unless you
go.
wanna classify
Don't make
the
me go
nerve.
get Tia.
No, that's not cushion.
Uh.
It's really weird. It's actually like a jelly type cushioning that when it's gone
It's
and
gone.
it goes bone to bone, it's just excruciating.
My brother-in-law had that surgery done, God, 20 some years ago.
Dang,
And
not
he
bad.
did
That's
But
Hope
they,
you feel better though.
I don't know what all they did, but he has like the bone from a dead dude in there too. It's kind of creepy.
what?
Yeah, when they had to replace.
Here that we're not gonna. I can't. I hate people. Like seriously, YouTube will make you. YouTube, it shows you the best of humanity and the worst.
The thing is that everybody has an opinion. The fact is that most of them smell like they haven't wiped their ass in 50 seconds.
Right?
I mean, Josh already knows how I am.
I
Like,
would-
it's better for me to stay in chat because it's more civil.
I tell everybody I'm only responsible for what I say, not for what you understand, because you're going to take it anyway.
Well, shit, they're not going to understand a lot then.
Well, they take it any way they want to. People like to twist words and make things sound worse than they are and make things out to be more than what it is.
I mean, you could say it's sunny outside, and the next thing you know, there's lightning and thunder, and it's been raining for 15 weeks.
I know.
Right? Exactly.
And that's my point, you know?
Think about this. It's Friday night, early Saturday morning. And
Not for you, it's just Friday night.
well, where you are, it's early Saturday. But there are people out there that are creating profiles to go into chats to harass people because that's how much of a loser they are.
Well,
Exactly.
what gets me is that I'm going to be in trouble because I was on here laughing, and somebody's going to sit there and go,
Yeah.
"Oh, well, you know, Tony's going to yell at him," and it's like,
They said that about us.
No, it's okay. I was getting something to eat real quick. I needed to get something. Because my tummy's growling. That means I'm hungry. I needed to stop it from growling. It's okay, LFT. She's going to see her message when she's done. Ha ha. I had to push play for you guys. So I wouldn't make you guys sit here in silence. But yeah, she's going to see the message when she gets it. Na 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 na.
We did a show. They said, how dare they joke around? Whatever.
like I'm not allowed to have, you know, a life.
A life.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, you can go shop for a motorcycle if you want. That'll be all right.
Yeah, you don't
Hey,
even have a problem.
I have a brand new one in my garage.
I'm sure, man.
Well, number one, I don't give a shit about a motorcycle that you have in your garage. Okay, I'm putting that kindly. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. And two, that was a dig, Josh. That was a dig at Katie and Chris. And you know, for a true crimer, you obviously don't do your research. You obviously don't pay attention. Chris and Katie didn't get a motorcycle. No. And I'll explain this one last fucking time. I may have to repeat myself. That's fine. I don't care. I have to repeat myself for small-minded people. Look, the amount of folks that have taken pictures of the Prophet's house, posted them on social media, their car, their motorhome. Let me explain something. Don't you think for 1 second that if they had bought a motorcycle, they'd bring it home on a flatbed? Gee, I don't know. Hooked it up to the back of their motorhome? I mean, that's a good one too. Don't you think people would have snapped shots of that and posted them all over social media? I would think so. If you were to get a motorcycle, correct? What are you going to do with that motorcycle? Are you going to go put it in the garage and just leave it there and waste money and not even touch it, ride it, take it somewhere? I would think that if Chris and Katie did get one, they would take it out for a spin. Katie would have, her hair would be blown in the wind. Don't you think if that were the case, that people would get snapshots of them on that motorcycle and post it all over YouTube, all over social media? They would. Have you seen that? Has anybody on this platform seen Chris or Katie come home with a motorcycle? Have they seen Chris or Katie ride on their motorcycle? No. You know why? Because they never got one. So lay the fuck off of it. They never got one. Go find the proof of where they got a motorcycle. Go find the picture. Because I guarantee you, you'll never find one. Again, I can't with small-minded people, especially true crimers.
I was driving a slingshot during the last vigil, and I was on a motorcycle, and I was
You
in my
long
truck.
tongue stupid the whole way. No hands.
You don't
Hey,
want to know what
Scooter, how you
okay, well,
doing, honey?
I imagine it's your beard.
hey, it's a goatee, it's not a beard. And it was my mustache handlebars. Thank you.
And I just want to say something like, if Seth did agree with police in the beginning, people have their right to change their mind. Maybe that he doesn't like the trajectory of the way the investigation is going.
Do you know what the word trajectory means, Brittany? I really hope you do. Look, not every parent or relative is going to like the way a case is going, okay? That's how an investigation goes. Not every parent's going to like the way it's going. Not every parent is going to like how it's being handled, how much time it's taking to solve it. Not every parent's going to be like that. It's called patience. You can't just expect you can't expect law enforcement or TBI or FBI or whoever's handling the case. You can't expect them to solve a case overnight. You can't expect them to solve a case in 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 years. You can't expect them to solve it right then and there. I know that's how, people want. I know that's, what people want, but it's not gonna happen. So I get the frustration, but trashing the police, it's not gonna make them work any faster. It's not. They're still gonna go at the same pace that they're going now.
That's stupid. People change their minds. Right. And yeah, here we go. Seth didn't call in 2 different times to the same channel pretending to be somebody else.
Well, yeah, that's true though. That is true. But has Chris ever come up on a platform and told somebody to come out their house and meet them somewhere? No. No, that was up on Smiley's panel. Now, it's unbecoming of a father to say that to somebody, have them meet them at a school, and I'm presuming to beat their ass. That was a threat, Brittany. You don't tell someone to step out of the house and meet them at the school. And meet them there to do what? Again, presuming to kick his ass. You don't do that. How's that helping find Sebastian? You don't come up here and make threats like that. And that was a threat. Okay, I don't agree with Smiley. But even Smiley said that was a threat. And I ain't the only one that said that was a threat. A lot of people said that was a threat. I ain't going to be sitting here on my platform and tell someone to roll up in my house so I can whoop their ass. Hell the fuck no. I ain't like that. I ain't that stupid. But he shouldn't have done it. But Chris didn't say anything like that to anybody. Not that I've heard. And if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. Can you admit when you're wrong? Nope.
From Texas.
Hey, now let's get this out of this because we got enough posers from Texas.
Right, Mystery. That's a good example, right there. That's a good example. Brandy Neal is still waiting for info, but you know what? She's not doing. She's not coming up on this platform threatening people, telling them to step out of their house and meet her somewhere. No, she's not coming up on this platform and being aggressive with people. No. I'm not seeing that out of her. I've never seen it when she's gone up on Dietz's panel. She has not been aggressive towards anybody. I haven't heard her say anything aggressive towards anybody. Not like I've seen out of Seth. But see, when they bring up Chris, it all ties back to Web Sleuth's panel. That's where they all go back to because that's the only thing they have on him.
Doesn't he have like a little riff like that and talk kind of things?
Is that Uncle Chili Riano?
Hey, keep it simple. It's just taco.
Get a little extra cheese on the top.
Run around to
Hey,
it.
that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
That's really cheesy though.
Cilantro. Sorry.
This is fucking gross. What the fuck?
How can I talk Thai?
Doesn't he have like a little riff like that and talk kind of things?
Is that Uncle Chili Riano?
Hey, keep it simple. It's just taco.
Get a little extra cheese on the top.
Run around to
Hey,
it.
that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
That's really cheesy though.
Cilantro. Sorry.
With
Hey,
that,
if it's the color of cilantro, you got problems.
Wait, yeah, where does a name like Uncle did
Right,
nephew
Scooter?
or niece
That's
name
what
you
I'm
that?
curious about.
Yeah, I need inquiring
No,
minds like to know.
it was during high school. It was at Camden County High School in Georgia.
Yeah.
I was being groomed to be part of the football team.
That's
but
a
I was
question
really
that needs to
afraid.
be answered, Scooters.
All the
Excuse
guys
me,
I hung
but
around with called
that's
me
a
all
question that
kinds
needs
of
to be
names.
answered.
I ended up buying a bunch of taco one day and throwing them out the back of my truck as we were heading home, and it ended up being taco instead of cheese
Uncle
fries.
Yeah,
Taco.
but where'd the uncle come from?
Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying.
I'm
all
so
hot sauce.
thank you for saying that and clarifying.
What?
I want you guys to hear this carefully because this is what made my stomach turn. Like literally make my stomach turn. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, but
Taco.
where'd the uncle come from?
Listen
Huh?
carefully.
The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying.
I'm
all
so
hot
thank
sauce.
Now all of a sudden I'm not hungry anymore. Just hearing that. All the hot sauce he was spraying. What in the fuck? All the hot sauce he was spraying. Really? Seth, really? I can't believe you're defending Chris and the things that he has said, really. And what things has he said? Sundance. What has he said? If it ties back to the whole web sleuth thing, you might want to just hit the exit out because, really? Because that's the only thing that y'all have to go on. That's the only thing you guys have to go on. You guys always talk, everybody ties it back to the whole web sleuth thing. And I'm burned out on talking about the whole web sleuth and why Chris was mad. I'm tired of talking about, I'm fucking burned out. And it's old news. But what about Seth? Why are you guys defending his actions? Why aren't you calling it down the board? Oh, wait, never mind. You're just one of those people that don't call it for what it is. Gotcha, never mind. You know where the X is. BJ's having a grand old time during this panel. Hell yeah, she is, because she did the whole little flip and switch. 1 minute she's crying, and then when they come up, boop, the whole bait and switch crying shit fucking took a left turn. But this thing, all the hot sauce, ugh, goddamn, that was disgusting.
Thank you for saying that and clarifying.
Why you
Uncle
gotta
Taco,
say
because
that? Family secrets.
We
What's
need
that?
to
I'm
have.
sorry.
No, I'm glad that you clarified that because
He didn't say anything that was worth clarifying, but continue on.
the weirdos in the back.
No. The weirdos? Oh, okay. What Seth said, that was a weirdo type statement. And what Uncle Taco said, that was a weirdo type statement. But I digress. Continue on.
Because
Yeah.
when you said
There's
all
gonna
of
be
the kids,
weirdos in the back.
yeah.
All the kids know me as Uncle Taco. All the kids that are in my life know me as Uncle Taco.
Right. Thank you.
Hey, look,
God,
here
not
we
all
go.
the kids in
We
the
got
world.
Tonka Grill 91, so it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for CP and KP.
I don't give a fuck who she
No.
is. I don't give a shit.
Have a blast
She can
by
be her
now.
best friend.
Okay, I'm not going
I
to
don't
do
give a
this with
fuck,
Seth on panel, but I'll
mystery. She
explain
can be
that
whatever
to you
she wants
after
to be.
that,
Wait.
Uncle Girl.
She can go toodles.
Don't respond to those people, dude.
Hot sauce.
No, I'm not. You're right.
There's no reason to engage.
We're talking about taco.
I like to make fun of trolls.
Ew.
Well, I mean, fair enough. But I mean,
I literally have a troll patrol tattoo on my arm.
I'm patrol.
Right, Scooter?
The
Yeah.
trolls have been bad lately. Oh my god, you should. I've never in my
Oh,
life
no.
seen this bad.
You guys.
Maybe I just didn't get them that bad
It's
before,
been
Josh.
like this forever.
Ugh.
I've had my entire life ripped.
Hold on, I'll
Doesn't
fix
matter.
it.
Okay, so does that mean that I've made it then? Finally.
I don't know. I don't know what it means. Personally, I think it's a pathetic waste of time. But I'm just saying that if people.
Okay, Mystery, come back in, honey.
Here, I'll go over.
There was an
I gotta be
accident. Come back
more
in.
like y'all.
Well, look, it's something that's you have to learn.
Yeah.
Usually, until you go through something, whether it's self-induced or not.
There you go.
some
Sorry,
of it
Mystery,
is,
it was
some
an
of it isn't,
accident.
but
Yeah.
I have just kind of like I don't
I got
mind,
her.
like, mixing it up.
She can
with
go
somebody,
bye-bye
but
for
I'm
24
certainly not
hours.
going to spend an hour or two talking about it. I'm certainly not going to go out of my way to make a video about it.
Okay,
And I'm
so
certainly
I
not.
can speed it back up again. I just wanted you guys to hear about the spraying of hot sauce everywhere. It was just that's just fucking gross.
Going to type their name into a database to see what they were arrested for in 1987.
Oh my god, right? Jesus. I've never cared about
It's just
I don't care about
You weren't even alive in 1987, Josh.
Yes, I was. I was 2 years old. Arrested for in 1987.
Oh my god, right? Jesus. I've never cared about
It's just
I don't care
You
about
weren't even alive in 1987, Josh.
Yes, I was. I was 2 years old. But I don't care that much.
Yeah.
That's-
No, it should be.
Hell yeah.
So, the only
Scooter,
thing I
that's
have to say is
24
Lester is
hours. She can go
Like
in
if somebody comes in
timeout.
here and says it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for Chris and Katie. Well, that's a question that they should ask themselves.
Right.
probably because they haven't lasted very long, or
Years.
it's been a while, which in case, they should
And it also matters what you're laughing at.
I'm gonna go back. I want to hear this part again. I want my commentary on this part.
The only thing I got to say is laughter is good for the soul.
Like if somebody comes in here and says it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for Chris and Katie. Well, that's a question that they should ask themselves.
Right.
It's probably because they haven't lasted very long, or
Years.
it's been a while.
Oh well, see, here you go, Seth. They're grieving. They want Sebastian back. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? See, you obviously don't know anything about emotions, Seth. There are people in this world that can hold their emotions very well. There are people that can't hold their emotions. Apparently, you can hold your emotions very well. But have you spoke to Chris and Katie? Do you know how they're doing? No, you don't. So don't make assumptions. That's not your place. You don't get to make those assumptions. Just like they don't get to make assumptions about you. But you think it's your place to trash them every chance you get. But you wouldn't dare trash them on national news. No, you wouldn't dare do that, would you? No, you wouldn't. But you come up here and you'll trash the shit out of them. And I wouldn't blame them if they came and trash you. I wouldn't. Not one bit. And it's simply because of the things that you put out that you should never have put out. You should never have put out what happened to Sebastian, and you shouldn't have put out what Katie went through and the rest of Katie's personal business. You never should have put that out, because that was never your place to put out Katie's business. You did that out of retribution and spite. That was disgusting. Actually, Scooter, I don't know where she is. Last time I reviewed her, she was sitting in her car at a Trump rally, acting a whole donkey's ass and threatening folks. But you don't know how Katie and Chris are feeling, Seth, because you weren't there. So don't make assumptions about anybody. And Josh, just shut up. You spread misinformation too. I've watched you before. Okay, I have. So you don't get to speak on Chris and Katie too because you don't know how they're feeling. Nobody does. I'm not going to speak on them because I don't know what's going through their mind. I don't know what their mindset is. Just like I don't know what Seth's mindset is. But I can speak on his actions. I can certainly do that. I can certainly do that with the rest of you on that panel.
While, which in case, they should
And it also matters what you're laughing about, what the subject matter is.
Yes, that does matter.
Thank you. Thank you for teaching us that. Okay. Like we really need to be educated. Hey, we've all been to school. Okay. We don't need a lesson on what certain things we can laugh at and what will make us laugh. We don't need that kind of education. Okay. Save it for another time.
And it matters.
Yeah, if you're telling a story about a kid that falls down and knocks his two front teeth out, and you start laughing hysterically about it, well, that's probably not a good idea. But when you talk about somebody dropping wet dough on the floor and making a pizza that way
and selling it,
That's fucking sick. What the fuck? That's gross. The fuck are you talking about? Dude, I'm gonna slow you down.
and you start laughing hysterically about it, well, that's probably not a good idea. But when you talk about somebody dropping wet dough on the floor and making a pizza that way
and selling it at full price to
selling
somebody.
it at full price, maybe an upcharge on a little bacon kicker on the side, and
Call it bacon.
Hey, it's gonna go through the oven.
you want a taco pizza?
Y'all are just gross. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
It's got to go through
It's
the
gonna
oven.
get cooked off in the oven. It'll be fine.
That's true. That's
Oh
true.
my
I
lord.
mean, it is 500-degree oven. I mean,
That's disgusting. It's just
What did he say? What did Taco say?
taco pizza. It's got to go through
It's
the
gonna
oven.
get cooked off in the oven. It'll be fine.
That's true.
Did anybody understand what Taco said, or did it cut out a little bit for you guys? Because I couldn't understand what he said. Where the fuck is my captions? I know I've got captions on here. I know I do. Hold on. I know I got some fucking captions somewhere. I've never had to search for them before, but I think I need to. Okay. Let's see if this works. I don't know. We're going to certainly try, though.
Bacon kicker on the side, and
call it bacon.
Hey, it's gonna go through the oven.
you want a taco pizza? It's got to go through
It's
the
gonna
oven.
get cooked off in the oven. It'll be fine.
That's true. That's
Oh
true.
my
I
lord.
mean, it is 500.
I don't understand what he said. I don't. No, I don't understand what he said. So,
100-degree oven. I mean,
That's disgusting. So. It's just,
Oh my god.
there's no bacteria. It's just heated up dog shit from the floor.
Man.
2 of them, or eat paper too.
oh God.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Taco Supreme. Y'all are gross.
Oh, man.
Not to be confused with Uncle Cracker,
Okay.
one of my favorite musicians of all time.
I do
Okay. They're old school, but whatever.
love
Professor.
I do too.
I mean, I'm not my favorite. I like his name.
Ah, thank you.
How could you
Just
not
think,
like the
this
song
is going to
Follow Me?
be. This is going to be tomorrow everywhere.
Everywhere.
What is?
This panel.
Why? We're not talking about anything.
It doesn't matter.
Literally
I
not.
won it.
They're gonna add in our voices.
That's all right. So you'll be a serial killer by then.
I'm killing 2 bags of cereal.
But it doesn't matter what you say. The people that are the people
Fucking
that,
asinine.
the people that don't gonna hate on you.
Yep. Big time.
There's always gonna be haters.
Yeah,
Take it off.
Define haters. I'm curious. Define haters. I mean, I'll define the word hater for you. Haters make us famous. Anybody hear that quote? It's a famous quote. I guess in Brittany's mind, it doesn't register. She doesn't know what it means, but that's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Not a lot of people understand what haters make us famous means. Not a lot of people know that. It's okay. Can't fault a lot of people for not knowing what that really means.
You'd be the worst person, in the world, and and people say, oh, they're actually a really good person. I don't know the same person that you, vice versa. I mean, you could be a really good person. People just say disparaging, horrible things about you. And if you care enough to defend yourself, well, then you feed the vortex. And I I've been in a few battles. But typically,
is that where the bloody handprint came from?
No, that's it's like a trafficking thing. Like against it. I don't know. I pretty much took it. Well, I'd still like that. It should just say the lab.
Scooter.
I really don't. Yeah, Debbie, I say this all the time. Like somebody will say, "Hey, what do you think about this?" I'll just say, "I don't know. I don't care."
Oh my God.
I don't think about it.
All right. Josh has come up with a new name. It's Uncle Poon now. That's the new name, Uncle Poon. Good, because I don't like tacos. I don't like the name. I don't like Uncle Tacos. Okay, I don't. I think the whole uncle thing is kind of weird to me. Okay, it is. It's like a weirdo vibes. Indeed, it is. Seth was so full of himself. He thinks he's a true celebrity on YouTube. Yeah, right. And look, Scooter and McBooters will tell you, when we went into the Vaults chat, we were not trolling. We were trolling, but we weren't rude. We weren't mean. Only to those that were coming at us, we were. But when we went in and talked to Seth, no, we weren't mean to Seth. We were just asking him straight questions. I only asked a couple. That's all I asked. I asked a couple. But then when people started coming for us, we started going back for them. That's right. It was a troll off. We won. Because the moment you block us, you lost the battle. Right. If Chris would have pulled that shit, we would never have we would never hear the end of it. We wouldn't. No. But it's okay for him to come up. It's okay for Seth to come up here and talk this way. I mean, it was just disgusting. It was disturbing. Okay. But if Chris did it, holy fuck, the world would come to an end. Think about it.
Like if you're gonna make me think about it, I'll tell you how I feel about it. But if not, I'm gonna pass on answering your question. Like some people were asking me, like, what do you think about what Bullhorn Betty was doing? I said,
see, here's a comment right here. But Seth goes from crying to laughing to angry, all the emotions you'd expect. Can't say the same for the Proudfoots. Well, why not? Well, that's because they don't parade from panel to panel to panel to panel. Why? Well, they don't have to. That's not them. Why? Because they're letting law enforcement handle the job that they're trained for, the job they went to school for, the job that they're good at. That's why. Letting law enforcement and TBI handle it. But that's what they want. That's what people like Brittany, Betty, Justin, and the rest of them, that's what they want. They want Chris and Katie to jump panel to panel to panel to panel to talk. But talk about what? Talk about what exactly? See, that's a good question. What do these people like Brittany, Betty, Jaundice, and the rest of them, what do they want Chris and Katie to talk about? I mean, it was bad enough that they were getting bombarded about what they were saying on Queen Bee's panel, about what Sebastian's likes, his dislikes, what he liked to do for fun, that kind of thing. They got criticized. They got trashed for that. But when Seth would tell them what, Sebastian's likes and dislikes were, oh no, that was okay. That was fine and dandy. Do you guys see the distinction here? It's a very big distinction. I think BJ is getting a rooster modded. Hell yeah, Scooter. That was fucking funny. She fucking rage quit. She had to like, right there, she was a fucking crybaby with that one. And it was a joke. Brittany, let me explain something to you. When you got a bunch of roosters in your chat, that wasn't bullshit. Okay, it wasn't. That was fun. We do this in everybody's chat. For fuck's sake, I've had it done in my chat 2 or 3 times. Okay? First time, unexpected. I didn't know what the hell was going on. But I didn't get mad about it. I just let it happen. The others, well, you know what? I let it happen too. I didn't get mad. I didn't rage quit. But you acted like it was, you acted like you were being trolled. Like it was some sort of payback. It was nothing. This is just what we do from over there, over on Truth's channel. It's for fun. He does this with every channel. You see, you took it way above and beyond. You brought up his wife, which was a fucking shit move. And you want to, now I'm going to bring that up because you want to talk about titanium built from something that she said a while ago. But you brought up Truth's wife, that you felt bad for her. I should have remembered that earlier in the stream. I wouldn't be talking because I can throw that right in your face. But see, I won't because I don't stoop that low. And I'm not going to bring up Truth's wife all the time. But you shouldn't be throwing stones at a glass house because you brought up Truth's wife. You did that night when the rooster stormed the chat for shits and giggles. And it wasn't to be dicks about it. It was just to have fun. But you want to come at titanium built for something that she said a while ago, and you didn't even show it. Not in this stream, you didn't. I didn't see it because I watched this whole thing until I wanted to throw up. So don't throw rocks at glass houses.
I don't care. She's grown, and so is that other freak. They do whatever they want. I mean, you know, it's between me.
It's whatever. I do what I want.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, we got a little Dicky up in here now.
Uh-oh.
Little Dicky.
Isn't that the one who I do what I want?
You gonna start rapping? What?
I can listen to
Oh, word, man.
I could just imagine you two playing games. Like the amount of shit talk.
Yeah. No, you need to hear them talking about us. That's the problem. That's the shit talking because there ain't much talk.
So
They're responding all the time.
Seth, Katie, I remember Katie said that Sebastian was quite the shit talker during like game. And,
I have taught him well, thank you.
Have you? It's very competitive.
There's nothing wrong with that.
See, I have a question. I do have a serious question. How does someone like Seth sit in a chat where he listens to someone like Bullhorn claim that Sebastian is that his disability, and I use air quotes because that's what she says, that like his disability renders him incapable of taking care of himself, that he's got to have things done for him, that he can't do this, and that. But he's quite the shit talker. I have some serious questions about that. Bullhorn thinks that Sebastian can't take care of himself. I mean, fuck, she made that clear when she was on TikTok with Tony one night. The first time. She said that he couldn't take care of himself, that he's got to have help. Not in those words, but that's how she was talking. But then 2 days later, or 3 days later, Seth is on her panel. And she's talking as if Sebastian could take care of himself, that he is capable of doing this, and that. You see where I'm going with this? Bullhorn bounces and bounces and bounces and bounces all over the fucking place. She can't just stick to one thing. She has to bounce all over the damn place. She can't make up her damn mind. But Brittany here thinks, by what she heard, that Sebastian is quite the shit talker. Okay. Say if he is. So what? Okay. He might be. But how does Seth Rogers sit in the chat listening to Bullhorn say that Sebastian, he's got a lot of disabilities. He can't take care of himself. He can't do this, this, and this. Has anybody seen Seth correct her? I don't see anything of him, correcting her. But of course, I can't see him in the chat. I can't. Really, I'm not kidding with you guys. I can't see him. I can see all her other mods except for him. I can see Tony, since she modded him up a few days ago. And I have that screenshot too. I can prove it that she did mod him up. She even texted him, and yeah, she does have direct contact with him. Sure does.
I love it.
I got a good one for you. You'll like. So you remember PUBG Mobile?
Oh, my husband was obsessed with
Yeah,
that.
so I used to play that.
Yes, you did, Scooter. You did. You said
on
the
the
Rooster
the
play,
plane where you
and
drop
she
in.
still
and you're
lost
waiting
it.
to
Yep,
drop, and I
that's
had
right.
there were 2 random guys on my team. And
I
said
didn't lose
something
it.
just ridiculous, waiting, to drop. I'm just joking around, and this guy all of a sudden he goes, "Oh my god, I'm not gonna put up with this shit." And I was like, I said, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "You." And I said, "Okay, then mute me." And he's like, "You mute." And I go, "I'm not gonna mute. You mute." He's like, "No." And I said, "Shut up." So then he goes, "You have no idea." And I said, "Of course I don't." He goes, "I fought for this country."
Oh my Lord.
And I go, "Oh God." I said, "Really?" I said, "I really do appreciate you saying that, but can you still mute, please?" And he goes, "I'm a veteran." I said, I get it, man. I said, that really doesn't matter right now. You're just being a jerk off is what you're being, not a veteran. And I said, "Mute if you don't want to hear me talk." He's like, "Oh." I said, "Okay." Anyway, he ends up quitting, right? And then all of a sudden my son comes walking through the living room. He looks at me, he goes, "I heard you talking shit to a veteran."
Oh Lord.
And I said, "No."
Sorry, I went on mute this time, and I'm talking to myself this time. But you also have a woman who sits on her platform and claims that Sebastian can't take care of himself, that he's incapable of it. But Seth also sits in that chat too and listens to her and is okay with it. He's okay with everything Bullhorn says, that Sebastian's a defect, he's defective, that he's a package. And that's just for starters. Using the word oft, that's fucking gross. Now the pieces thing, that's the first time I heard that. That was pretty fucking gross. That about literally turned my stomach upside down. And then she wants people in her chat to, call schools in and around the areas that she had mentioned off and just call them. I advise people, do not do that. Do not fucking do that. Don't. And there's other things that she has said that has turned my stomach literally upside fucking down. That woman's bawling disgust. Oh, and what she said about Forgotten Whispers too, that Forgotten Whispers would literally slit a kid's throat for clicking a video. That was pretty fucking gross. Knowing that wasn't Forgotten Whispers, but see, Bullhorn nor her mods, they never checked the account, and it was a troll. Yeah, it was a troll. It was a cloned account.
I said it was completely different. And he goes, "I heard what you said." He just watched.
I mean, he got you on that one.
I love it.
I know, he was like,
Ain't it great when your kids call you
I
out?
don't even think the guy was really mad. He didn't. If he was, so.
I will say that Sebastian has called me out a couple times.
Oh,
Then he
aw.
found out that he can get the bird too. And the first time I did, he looked at me and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "What? Did you get spit on?"
Oh hell, mine's been able to fly the birds since he was like 2. It was his first wave, really.
Well, some babies are like that. Some babies are like that. I mean, my godson did that to me once when he was a baby. It was just because that was the only finger he lifted up, and that was his middle finger. It happens. It really does.
You know,
I finally had to
I
use
tell,
all your fingers.
I
But
tell Sebastian, I don't care what kind of language you use when you're just around me.
exactly.
But when you're out in public and you're
Well, see that right there, that's not a good thing. Look, I ain't trying to give anybody parenting advice, okay? I'm not doing that. But here's the thing. You have, like I've said this before, you've got Sebastian, who's got a set of rules in one house, set of rules in the other, right? But here you go. You're gonna let him use language at your house, but it's not allowed in his mom and stepdad's house. But see, if you allow him to use that kind of language at your house, Seth, and he takes it over to his mom and dad's house, and see, that's where it becomes more confusing, because he's going to start saying, well, why is it that I can do this and that there, but I can't do it here? You see where it is? See, it's like that with a lot of parents. It's like that with kids. Are just going to get confused that way, okay? And I mean, that's a little bit for a 15-year-old. You're going to allow him to use language when you only had him 4 times a month? Please make that make sense. I mean, that was a little bit of a confusing statement, but hey, like I said, I'm not giving anybody parenting advice, but I'm going to say it. You wanted a normal child. You did. That's how I felt from day one. The way you talk about him, you want a normal child. And I'm going to stand 10 toes down, and I'm going to stand with my chest out. You want a normal child.
you're around females or ladies.
No, your audience.
Well, even I don't do that, but
well,
don't say this
you can't
in
do
front of your mom.
I agree with you, Penelope. He
And don't
does
say it
need to
around,
find
you
himself.
know, ladies when you're outside of the house.
Yes.
So let me
he
ask:
does.
did he take advantage of that? Did he like to cuss, or could he cuss properly?
Take advantage of it.
Okay,
Because,
that's
you know,
good.
that's the best thing is that he never took advantage of it in my house.
you take the taboo away from it, and it's not as appealing.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's not fun now. He told me I could do it.
Exactly.
They say people who cuss have more IQ than people who don't.
I think
So
it's the
I
other way
heard
around,
that.
actually.
I think it's more like they're.
No, I think that the actual study is the other way around.
Oh,
I've heard both. I have heard both.
I have
I
heard
don't know.
both.
I think it sounds better saying.
Well, I saw it on the
I
internet,
gotta
so it
say,
must
you know
be
that
true.
fucking bird. Not saying that bird with to the, you know what I'm saying? I was raised up a sailor kid. My dad. I cuss a lot. That's why I never joined radio, because I cuss too much. It's like $10,000 a cuss word. I can't afford that shit.
There's another thing. You've spent $50,000 in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, see, I'm broke. I can't pay my light bill, man. I'm running on a generator right now.
Oh.
That's why I got my Tesla plugged in. My bad.
I like
I'm on my cell phone. In my
Look, I cuss a lot too. I got a mouth. I got a mouth like a sailor. I'm telling you. Ask around. Ask anybody. Ask my chat. I do. I own it. It's because of what my heritage is. Okay, it's required. It's what I'm born with. And plus, I'm redneck too. And being redneck, well, you get the gist.
car.
Really?
Go back to that right now. No, I'm in my bedroom.
What's your generator running next to you?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, Uncle Taco, I totally saw your your lights before you turned your camera off.
Yeah.
Is that what people are saying about you? Is that what you mean?
No.
They're talking about his Ron Jeremy only page.
My Ron Jeremy. The Filipino Ron Jeremy.
Oh my lord!
Filipino?
Does anybody know who Ron Jeremy is? Anybody? So that's not a name. If anybody knows who Ron Jeremy is, that's not a name you want to throw around. This is the internet. People know who Ron Jeremy is. Because he's been featured on news clips for being in jail, for being an adult filmmaker and performer. Right, Scooter? There you go. And he's also in jail. It's not a name you want to throw around. And that's fucking weird. Bringing up Ron Jeremy. Weird as fuck.
Yeah.
And you have an OnlyFans? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't yet. Not yet. I'm gonna make one though.
You're gonna make one.
You're going to open one. Very good.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna start one up.
Yeah, you got to pay for that generator gas somehow.
Generator gas,
Well,
only feed fans or feed finders. What is that called? Feed finders. You can make money on that shit, man.
Yeah, for feed. For feed.
For
What
feed.
are you saying to me?
Oh my
And
god.
Can't be they ugly.
At Leslie at Billy, his fishing gear is here. I don't know what gear he had at his mother's house, but both of his
Right.
fishing poles and everything that I bought him for his birthday last year are still here.
So
Oh, man.
who went fishing more often with Sebastian, you or them? Hey, Chris and Katie, you. I figured because I remember you saying you get them, and a lot of the times y'all would go straight to the lake.
Yeah,
Oh.
fishing sucks.
Hey, would he not get like my grandpa liked that, but I was like ADHD as hell, so I just remember getting bored.
It's the worst.
Like, can we go home?
Yeah,
No, we go fishing.
my son isn't gonna do that. Like my
He'd
my
go
son-
fishing. He'd play video games on my phone.
Oh, there you go.
Or play Call of Duty or Diablo on my phone. And his phone, we'd listen to music on if we had internet access.
Fishing's actually fun, by
And
the
then if
way.
you wanted to listen to music,
It
you
is.
could play video games on my phone.
If you make it fun, it
I've
can
been
be
fishing
fun.
before out of necessity, and then one
Well,
time on
you're
accident.
really hurting then, because if you're going to eat the fish in California, you're just dying to meet it.
Oh, I was gonna say freaking.
I think Seth thinks I live in the middle of like South Central Los Angeles or something.
No, you just live in California. Everything's mutated there.
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell.
You can't tell because you've already mutated.
I know. I fly in Flint, Michigan water every day. It's not a
That's
problem.
because you want something clean to drink.
I know. I know. It's the best water I've ever had.
Thank you, Southern-ish, for joining. Welcome to the green team.
But fish still. I mean, it's just fishing. It's just like, my life is based on instant gratification, and that is just not gonna do it for me. Fishing. If I want to relax, like I can do that anywhere.
Thank you, Leslie at Billy.
You're welcome.
Not Josh.
Oh, let's go fishing. Well, I mean, do we have anything to eat? No. Okay, then we have to go fishing. But there's fish.
I'll put you down to bet that mine has 5 eyes. How many you want to bet? That
Oh
If
my
you tell
god.
somebody that is from back east, like, oh yeah, I'm from California, and they're like, really? Yeah. They make it seem like if you got the flat.
All right. He's going to bring something up when he's asked this question. I want you guys to hear it. Because me and Titanium, we were on Jones's panel. I think we were on Jones's panel. I think it was last night or this afternoon. And we were wondering about this. I mean, we were kind of curious about this. Or it might have been up here. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. But either way, we were wondering, because of, bringing up this certain state, all of a sudden he hates it. I'm curious. So
That's
that's
like where
like,
they'd set off nuclear bombs or something. I mean, it's really strange because, like, I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live, but it's
probably.
really,
I wouldn't doubt
really,
it, LSD.
really pretty place.
I really wouldn't.
Hey, Tory Banks, he had to switch at my house and he had to switch at his mother's house.
Oh, so we had switches at both.
Yeah, so he wasn't allowed to bring the switch here.
I just okay. Let me ask you, what do you think about the theory that he met someone online? Because people are bent on that.
Well, they
What-
can
what
get
is-
that.
Like, what's the likelihood you like if you had to guess? What are the chances that?
See, right there, that one. That statement alone. Seth doesn't think anything's possible. That Sebastian could have met somebody online. He doesn't think that's possible. Me personally, I think it could be possible. Anything is possible. I think his nationality, I think it's some kind of, I think maybe indigenous. Scooters, don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. I'll give this to Truth Not Feelings, because this is the actual stream. This is the unedited version Brittany edited a lot of this last night when she ended it. Right here, Seth doesn't think that Sebastian could have met somebody online. He doesn't. Anything is possible. Anything is. Oh, Filipino? Okay, so half Filipino. Okay. That's what okay. That's why I said don't quote me. But I'm just saying. There are a lot of kids at Sebastian's age that talk to people online when they're gaming. That is very true. So it's possible, Seth. You don't know that. I'm just saying. Anything is possible. You have to look at everything. Everything.
In your
I
opinion,
have a
is
better
it?
chance of winning the lottery.
See, there you. I didn't know Sebastian, obviously, but just from the facts that we've been given, that just does not line up for me at all. Why did the child leave without his shoes to go?
Now, I'll stop myself when I say child. I will stop myself. But Brittany, it's not a child. I will stop myself now. And I'm just saying, it's not a child. His name is Sebastian. Sebastian Rogers. See, Bullhorn, she won't even say his name. She won't.
I will tell you right now, Swin, there is nothing wrong with living in a teepee and riding horses.
That's a fact.
I mean, I'm Comanche, so I will tell you.
What time of year are you talking about?
Uncle Taco's like, not during the night.
Not right now. Not no.
Get some more gas for my generator.
Then go live in a
I
teepee
enjoy
then.
my air conditioning, okay?
Mm-hmm.
A swamp ash factor 5. That's too much.
You can keep your swamp ass over there.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Wow. Am
It's
I in
a warm-
relations with Bullhorn?
Oh.
Wow. Miss Bullhorn Betty is out looking for my son and is putting flyers out.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Number one, Bullhorn ain't looking for your kid, sir. She ain't looking. What places has she gone to look for Sebastian? I'll wait. Where? Has she gone to the places that Terry Lynn has gone to search? No. We would have seen it because that woman can't keep her phone in her pocket. She can't keep her phone off a live stream. She would have live streamed the entire fucking thing. So no, she has not searched. I'll give her one thing though. She has put up flyers. Now, granted, she has put up flyers on utility poles, which is against the law in Tennessee. I mean, you should know that, Seth. You reside in Tennessee, right? Of course you do, because you two had lunch together, right? Well, see, here's the Tennessee law about hanging up flyers on utility poles. It's right there in black and white, highlighted in lavender purple. Bingo, right there. Anyway, so I will give her that. And then she attacks Mr. Bowersox. That is an attack. She did. Like a screaming banshee out of hell. For no reason whatsoever. And mind you, he wasn't following her. And there are receipts. And Brittany, this is where you fuck up, girl. Because I know if the receipts aren't coming from you, you ain't going to believe them. And you never show receipts. I mean, you should have pulled a couple of screenshots already. You should have, but you didn't. You should pull them. The one about the whole CPS thing and the one about titanium built. But you didn't. But you should. You should have done it last night. But let me tell you something. Tread very lightly when it comes to Bullhorn. Tread very, very lightly. Because I am going to throw some knowledge in your face. Okay? Because I know you're watching. Because your little lackey was in here and now she's on a 24-hour timeout.
That's not even. Come on, guys.
I think that Hoom is in a relationship with.
I think Hoom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm too. Feels like a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
That's disgusting. I'm assuming Scooters has not heard this. You haven't heard all of this, have you, Scooter? Why did Taco wait 4 months to come out and chat? Right, Blue Bunker? I want to know the same thing. Well, with that face right there that Scooter put in chat, I'm assuming Scooter has not.
I think that Hoom is in a relationship with.
I think Hoom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm too. Feels like a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
That's disgusting. Sir, you're talking like this while you have an avatar of your child. Excuse me. There, I caught myself. Not child, but you're talking like this with an avatar of Sebastian. Just want to point that out. And I'm curious, why is the father of a missing child talking this way on a panel? This is highly unbecoming of a father of a missing child to come on a panel and talk like this, in my opinion. Just saying, it's gross. Especially having an avatar of Sebastian, your son. Okay? Right, you know what, Scooter? That was brought up too earlier. What if Chris did it? What if Chris came up here, said these exact same things, Seth, and he had an avatar of Sebastian? Everybody be flipping their fucking shit. But no, what is Brittany doing? Brittany's laughing her ass off. She thinks it's fucking hilarious. All the while, a lot of people think it's highly disturbing and fucking gross. What, you have an avatar of your son? See, someone that I highly respect, I messaged her before I went live. And I believe I did tell her. Let me see, what did I tell her? I believe I told her that I would actually, she already knows. She knows I'll be cool about this. Because she also knows that I've already admitted that I've attacked you. I've only attacked your actions. I've never taken away the fact you have a missing child. But I'm being cool right now. But I'm just saying, this is gross. And it is unbecoming of a father of a missing child to say these kind of things. But this isn't the half of it, though. There's more. Hey, Gray Pearl, how you doing, honey?
Call it my Patrick Swayze arm.
Hey now. That's a lot. I don't have that type of money.
Darling, I'm hungry for your touch.
Don't quit your day job or your night job.
Boy.
We mute Josh until he starts
really getting aroused.
The way this.
I'm almost to the bridge.
Almost to the bridge.
No.
No, not a physical. I'm not going to jump off.
Hey, you better keep reaching, buddy.
He said, the way that Seth said, am I in a relationship with Bullhorn?
Yes, we call her Miss Bullhorn.
I'm going to say Granny watching is just kind of like really, I mean, that's a disturbing name anyways.
Oh, why is that a disturbing name? And I know why you're taking a dig at Granny's watching, only because Brittany has an issue with her, Seth. But you really shouldn't jump in. You really shouldn't. But see, Granny does exactly what everybody else does. She calls you out on your actions on this platform. That's what Granny's Watching does. And Granny's Watching's explained why she's got the name Granny's Watching. She has. Just like I've explained why I have the name Earth when my original name is Earth. And only a few selective people of my choosing are still allowed to call me Earth. But I'm assuming you know the history between Granny's Watching and Brittany J. Is that why you're taking a dig? I'm assuming you heard about what Granny's Watching has said about you. That's why you brought her up, right? Yeah, you did.
With Bullhorn.
Yes, we call her Miss Bullhorn.
I'm gonna say Granny Watching is just kind of like really. I mean, that's a disturbing name, anyways.
Seth, she acts like you were her baby. You were her ex baby daddy. I swear.
I wonder if you cut this part out too, Brittany. I'm guessing you didn't. Maybe you did. I don't know. But that was a stupid thing to do because, see, right there, Brittany, that tells me with that kind of statement right there, that blanket statement, you still want to back and forth with her. You couldn't help yourself, could you? But hey, you do you, because your battle with her, that's between you two. But congratulations. You making that blanket statement, you want to battle with her still. That was stupid on your part. Just saying.
She's got some anger for you.
Lord help me. Yes, Bullhorn Betty asked where a good place to go eat was, and
so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make this assumption that Seth Rogers does know about Granny's Watching. Either he's been told about her, or he does tune into her. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say he does tune into her, but also he was told about her.
and we went to a Mexican restaurant and had lunch.
So you're getting married.
So I mean,
Congratulations.
How'd you know?
Congratulations. I don't give two flying fucks where y'all went to eat. I don't. The only thing I give a shit about, Seth, is why you sit in a chat while Bullhorn talks nasty shit about your son. Why you allow her to call your son a defective, that they're going to find him in pieces, which that is new to me. Why she calls him a package, you're okay with that. Why you allow her to say Katie offed him. Well, in her words, probably offed him. I mean, she says some sick, nasty shit about Sebastian, and you sat in her chat and you allowed her to say it. That's concerning to me. You are allowing her to say this stuff. What if anybody else on any other panel were to say some sick shit like that? You'd be going out of your mind. But it's okay for Bullhorn to do it? Make it make sense. Riddle me that, please. If Chris was in a chat doing that shit, they'd want his head on a swivel. But you're an exception, right? Okay. Well, no. But I seriously question your thought process, because you are allowing a vile, nasty woman like Bullhorn to sit there and talk about your son the way she does, and why you allow it. I want to know what your thought process is. I really do.
I had tacos there, buddy.
I have to say my name right now.
I think the taco said it.
I know. That's why I had fajitas, just so that you didn't think I was
An open faced taco.
Oh my god.
Listen, it is not breast cancer awareness. I did not have pink taco.
Oh.
What was that statement all about anyway? And what does breast cancer awareness and tacos have to do with anything? And why are the two of them in that sentence? Huh? What does that have to do? What does breast cancer awareness have to do with that, with tacos? Can anybody answer that for me? What does breast cancer awareness and tacos have to do with anything? And why are they both in the same sentence?
Don't come to Tulsa. They have a velvet taco here.
All you had to do is say, "Don't come to Tulsa," and I would have been, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's it. My bad.
You don't have to convince me any
We
further
took
than
out
that
the
first
gasoline
statement.
station on the swamp.
Don't come to Tulsa. You got it.
We have $30 million park on top of the swamp. Come on out.
You know.
Oh man, I was
So,
really
Lord
looking
help
forward
me.
to
I had lunch with somebody, and now I'm dating them. Just like Chris from Texas. I think that would be a great. I couldn't even listen to that shit. I hadn't fucking heard it all.
Yeah, you did. You were like, "Good night, everybody."
Did he ever admit that it was him?
No.
He couldn't admit that it was him to save his own life because he's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit.
Hold it. I wonder if Brittany cut this part out too. Because see, I didn't listen to all of what was cut out. I listened to one part that was cut out, and that was a big portion in the beginning. But I wonder if Seth cut, or Brittany cut this part out about what Seth is going to hear, or what Seth is about to say to Chris. Because there's another threat that's going to come up. Listen closely, guys. Listen closely. Because Seth, you're in no position to make any sort of threats. You're in no position to make any threats. Because see, Chris nor Katie have made any threats towards you, so why are you making threats towards them? Huh? Why? Are you aching to fight somebody? Is that what your deal is? Is that going to help you find Sebastian? Fighting somebody? I mean, you want to know who invented the word fuck around, find out? I'll show you. I'll show you who invented that word. Because you didn't. No. Because see, the word fuck around, find out came from the drama community. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. You know what? No, I'm not going to show it.
I didn't even listen to that shit. I hadn't fucking heard it all.
Yeah, you did. You were like, "Good night, everybody."
Did he ever admit that it was him?
No.
He couldn't admit that it was him to save his own life because he's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit. And I hope that he fucking hears me on the replay. He knows where the fuck I live. Fuck around and find out, bitch.
All right, clip that.
You heard that, Scooter? Fuck around, find out. That's a threat. That right there is a threat. Again, Seth, you're in no position to make any threats.
Seth, I got a question.
I'll be right back. I need to talk.
Oh shoot.
You want to get a baseball bat to smash his TV?
Maybe it's good that I don't ask this. I might just hold
I'm
that.
going to get my bat.
He's like, "I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna punch my wall."
Shut up, Brittany.
Oh, the hell I'm gonna get for this one tomorrow.
I'm going to shave my head right now.
You know that like it.
Well, the hell I'm going to get for this tomorrow? Well, see, that's funny because, again, she edited a large portion of this.
You don't have to care, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nuts. I mean,
Oh my God. Oh. This is straight up gross. I can't. We're almost done. Listen closely, guys.
Oh, the hell I'm gonna get for this one tomorrow.
I'm going to shave my head right now.
You know that like it. You don't have to care, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nuts. I mean,
I wouldn't want anything that vibrates around my nuts. Wow. Okay. That's a little gross. That's very gross. Hey, twin. That's a little bit gross. One more time. One time for the one time.
Oh, the hell I'm gonna get for this one tomorrow.
I'm going to shave my head right now.
You know that like it. You don't have to care, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nuts. I mean,
Huh. No, mystery. It wasn't BJ that said it. It was Seth that said it. Seth is the one that brought up breast cancer awareness and tacos.
That's not the point.
Oh,
Completely.
Ed, I'm sorry. It must be the wrong Ed you were talking.
Yeah, you're talking about, yeah, wrong number.
Abort.
It was supposed to be at number 3, number 1, Al.
Don't laugh, Beth. You're not allowed.
I forgot what shade she wears.
You can't let him win.
No,
Pineapple.
I'm not. I'm not.
But
You
why
guys-
would, well, okay, let's see. Let's say some.
Now
here's
she's
the
not
thing.
going to let
I
him
can
win,
catch
but you
Traffic
know
being
what?
Up here tomorrow too.
Now she's not going to let him win, but you know what? She continues on with this bullshit. She's going to continue to do it again. The whole crying bit, the whole, they're after me. It's all poor, pitiful me. The whole crying and blah, blah, blah. Please help me. All that bullshit. Look, just stop, okay? You forget we've been here a minute. We see this shit every day. Nobody buys this whole little grifting thing. I wonder, that's why I wonder why people call you Griffiny. But see, I don't care why they call you that, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't around when it came to the like CU when I first came around here. Sorry, I dropped my paper. But it didn't take that long for me to see you for who you are, because I can pretty much tell if you're a tragedy pimp. Just, I don't know, by watching a few streams. I can. It's called observing. It's pretty easy to observe as long as you're paying attention.
Oh yeah.
But guess what? I'll never know because I won't watch anything he says.
Yeah, pretty much.
I won't. I don't care.
Oh yeah, mystery, they do.
Sorry, Jen.
I shall not be watching. I shall be doing other things.
OnlyFans.
Me too. Thank you, Erica.
I'll get on Facebook tomorrow and I'll just tell them going to bed.
I never watch. I watch almost nobody.
That's not
Well, here's
true,
the thing,
Josh.
like it's easy. to
I've
let
seen you
the-
in a couple of
the
chats
hate
before, so that's not true.
Cloud the good, but like when you really look at it all, and I'm saying this in terms for you too, Seth, like the amount of support.
Angels lie to keep control. It's a good possibility.
Do
It
you,
is a good possibility
That's what
because
Seth does. He'll stop in the middle of a sentence. He'll stop you in the middle of a sentence and answer something in the chat. He'll be like,
if
and
it's
on this day in
without a doubt,
1982, hey Emily, no, I'm not dating JLR.
well, you know, that tells me that you could handle a YouTube channel because there you go. You got to multitask like that, live streaming.
Yeah, but Brittany, can you handle being on a panel by yourself? Can you handle covering a case by yourself for 4 or 5 hours? Can you? I can. Can you? That's the burning question. No. For me, I'll tell you, because well, it's simple. I know how your mindset works. Again, it goes back to observing, because you like to throw shit back in other people's faces when they question you about certain things like this. You know why I have guests up here? It's because they follow the same things that I do. They watch the same people I do. And here's the thing, though. I bring the receipts. They don't bring them for me. No. Now, if they have something they want to say or something they want to show, they're going to pop it up in the back and I'm going to present it. However, and it's a big however, I'm going to review it before I go live to make sure it's legit. Because I'm not going to get bit in the ass If I show the wrong thing, that's not true. I'm going to make sure the facts are true. And what they want me to show, well, I have to go check it out for myself. Now, you go based off what your chat tells you. I saw that last night. I've seen that before, many, many times. You're just one of those people. You refuse to do research on your own. You need help with it. People will do it for you. That's cult-minded. I mean, kind of like what Nana Dragonfly said. She'll be with you until her dying breath. That's cult-like. Okay? And I'm with Titanium Bill. I don't want anybody with me until their dying breath. I wouldn't want anybody with me until their dying breath. No. But anyway, I'm getting off topic here. But can you do a panel for 4 or 5 hours by yourself? And it's a simple question. I'm being nice about it. And it's easy to answer that. I mean, I can answer it for you if you like. The answer is no. I know you can't. Because you need help with people finding things for you. See, I don't. I don't need help at all. Because I can do it myself. It's that simple. It is. And when I have guests up here, it's because I ask them to come up here. I ask them if they want to join me. Now, whether they want to come up here and join me, well, that's on them. If they don't want to, okay. If they want to, okay. Either way, okay. I'm up here by myself. I'm doing a damn good job by myself. But can you do it? Well, that remains to be seen.
So you do think
no
it's
prime time? You don't want to imagine being in a relationship.
so that's the most I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably the most I've ever heard you like agree to a theory. So you really think that's a good possibility? Maybe. I know you're not saying that's what happened, but like
I'm saying that anything's a possibility.
Yeah.
Right?
You don't think that I've called at least
they
20
do.
or 30 of them?
Both of you. Yep.
I've driven
LFT,
them to
Summer.
several of
Y'all
them.
are right.
Yeah, I would too. I would be blowing them up for sure because I mean you never know.
Hey, we don't use that terminology.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, here in America, you the bomb is a compliment. Other places, it's death sentence.
He's a little wrong, is what's sad.
Yeah, Brady, I was, but
I used to
I'm
remember
glad
my
that I
grandma would
stayed.
say, she would say, "You guys are fighting like cats and dogs," and I would always go, "That's racist," and then she would go, "How is that racist?" I'm gonna figure out a way. You're fighting like cats and dogs. You're racist.
It's just like that's the one conversation or the one argument gender.
Yeah, it pretty much gets her to just stop.
Shut you down.
You're a fly, and I'm a Venus flytrap.
That's racist. That's racist.
Well, that's all about it.
I perceive it as racist. Okay.
Some of these camps don't let kids talk to their parents at all. How is that possible?
Because they don't have phones.
Is that? I mean,
Have you ever seen Heavyweights?
Well, I've seen Major Payne.
Now you're just being rude, Josh.
No, the movie Heavyweights.
Bringing my weight in on this. I already know I'm fat.
All right.
You're playing me.
How do you know that some of the camps that kids go to aren't allowed to talk to their parents? Have you done research on it? Have you looked up some of these camps? And how do you know? Do you guys know if Sebastian's at a camp or something? I'm just asking. Because where did the whole camp thing come up? I'm curious. Oh, is it because that's what Bullhorn says? That he maybe could be in a camp? And that maybe somebody should call a camp or two in and around their state? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking where'd the whole camp thing come up? I mean, that was kind of a random comment that popped up.
Gonna go around, except for particular people that have STDs.
Yeah.
Hold up. Here's where this is where Illuminati comes in.
Betty, your love. My love. My
Chance.
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in.
Talking about Illuminati, because if everybody remembers, Seth had said that Illuminati is the third wife to Chris.
Oh.
Oh, get up. You're in
Bird. Okay, that's the most bizarre thing I've ever heard in my life, too. I'm sorry. A three-way 911 call. Or why would your first thought not be, Seth, is Sebastian with you? Instead of, don't be mad.
Yeah, that's very interesting that you say that too, because if nobody had contacted you, that would be your last real hope.
my first person
Why
to
do you
have
think
called would have been the father and been like, hey,
Of course, that's what I don't blame her for calling her husband first. I really don't.
If I were in Katie's shoes, who am I gonna call? Who am I gonna call? I'm gonna call my husband. That's who I'm gonna call. Absolutely. My significant other. Right. I'm gonna do that. Like what Deet said on Jones's today. I'm gonna call my significant other.
But the fact that she never called Seth is bothersome.
I don't know. I don't understand calling the husband who's 3.5 hours away.
Right,
I
but
think
I
I'm going to
mean,
call
like,
people that are closer first, like his
who he can
father.
that's who she can fight.
Well, wait a second there, Tattoo Mama. Have you not watched Bullhorn? Because Bullhorn's under the assumption that Chris wasn't at work at the time he claims to be. And I use air quotes when I use the word claims. I mean, didn't you guys listen to Bullhorn? Because Seth does. Seth listens to Bullhorn. And you guys believe everything that comes out of Seth's mouth, obviously. But Bullhorn has stated that she does not believe that Chris was at work at the time he claims to be, and I use air quotes.
Right.
And
Seth,
The only thing I got to say, Leslie and Billy, and about there are still people in Hendersonville, in Sumner County alone, that don't know my son's missing.
that's
I have a hard time believing that. I'm going to play that back one more time. Listen closely.
The only thing I got to say, Leslie and Billy, and about there are still people in Hendersonville, in Sumner County alone, that don't know my son's missing.
That there are people in Sumner County and Hendersonville that don't know that his son is missing. I have a hard time believing that. I do. I have a hard time believing that. And I call bullshit on that as well. So, yeah. Seth, how can you prove that? Can you prove that there are some people in both counties that don't know that your son is still your son's missing? Because that's pretty big news. Especially for a state like Tennessee, that's big news. You would think, no, actually, I know they would know.
horrifying.
Yeah, I remember.
Just because a couple people in this state know that my son's missing doesn't mean everybody in that state knows my son is missing. Not
The
everybody.
local area would.
Not everybody has TV. Not everybody. I mean, people still don't know.
Seth, what can you? I'm sorry because I didn't hear you a second ago. When they called you and you were able to finally talk, because I know like they had to leave messages. What did Chris say to you when you called back? Did you say he said don't be mad?
Yeah.
What? That's so bizarre to me. Like, don't
Why
be
is that the
mad.
first thing you choose to say?
Keep up, Brittany. Keep up. Don't want you to lose. I don't want your brain to run away from you. Keep up. And Brittany, why don't you pull up the news stations in Tennessee and see how far the news about Sebastian has reached? Because I guarantee you that everybody in Hendersonville and Sumner County, they know that Sebastian's missing. They've all heard it. So I'm going to call bullshit on his story. I am. You should have pulled up the news clips. Brittany, pull them. I dare you.
Hey, instead of have you seen him? That's what I don't understand.
Well, that's like the $1 million question: is why he walked out the door, not where the fuck is my son?
Yeah. Thank you. That's what we've been saying. The why doesn't matter. It's
The why.
Well, Seth, you're the one that stated that it was a trash truck. You stated that. You did. Remember that. I want you to remember that. You stated it. Nobody else. You, sir, stated that. But Bullhorn's trying to pin something on someone that has nothing to do with this. And there's no evidence of it. But you're okay with that, though, right? You're okay with Bullhorn trying to pin a crime on someone that has nothing to do with it. There's no proof of. The Bowersox, for instance, trying to say that their car was in the area. Does she have proof of that? No, because she's trying to find anything and everything she can to pin the disappearance of Sebastian on them. Everything. And I'm going to be honest. I don't believe he just up and... well, you know what? What I believe he did, until there's okay, how can I say this? Until there's actual evidence of anything, law enforcement comes out with it, TBI comes out with it. I'm not going to listen to you. I'm not going to listen to Katie. I'm not going to listen to Chris. I'm going to listen to law enforcement. I'm going to listen to TBI. I'm going to listen to the actual professionals, because, see, the three of you are not professionals. TBI and law enforcement, those are the professionals who I will listen to. Now, I'm going to listen to what they've got, what evidence they find, and, whatever evidence it is. I'm going to listen to them. Why? Oh, gee, I don't know. Because they went to school for this. They were trained for this. So, I'm not going to listen to someone like Bullhorn, who doesn't know jack shit about criminal investigations, who's never went to school a day in her life for it, who hasn't solved a missing persons case on this platform, who hasn't brought anybody home. Just like JLR, Dolly, they never brought anybody home. We've discussed this in the beginning of my stream. Their sheet on this platform rates 0. One big fat 0. You understand, Seth? But I want you to remember one thing. Until there's actual evidence of anything, Sebastian just simply walked out the door. And that's what I'm going with. He walked out the door. I'm not going to sit here and claim to know what happened to him or what may have happened to him. Hell no. Because I don't know. Neither do you. But according to Bullhorn, she can't make up her fucking mind of what happened to Sebastian. She just says some nasty, vile bullshit. And it's disgusting. It's more disturbing, to say the least, But you hit it below the belt. So I really have nothing more to say, because I don't know. I've lost a lot of respect for you, and your actions on this platform just simply tells it all.
We found out when we find Sebastian.
Yes.
It's like one of those things like, hey, if I tell you something or if I ask you something, will you be mad? I don't know. You can ask me. I promise you won't be mad. There's no way I can do it.
Exactly.
It's so dumb. So I don't know. I mean, maybe that was his way.
Summer, I don't
trying to
know who
erase-
tattooed Mom.
You know,
That's
what it
the
really should
first
have
time
said
I've
was,
ever seen her.
hey, have you seen Sebastian? He's missing. Have you heard anything? I mean, that would be
That would
be the, you would think, the initial conversation.
mine would be, please tell me you've seen Sebastian.
Yes.
Please tell me that.
Look, okay. This is okay. Why? Look, I got issues. Why are you saying I love you or love you to a father of a missing child? Right here. Why? For real, why? I just don't understand. I don't. I'm not, look, if I was covering true crime, I definitely would not be saying I love you or love you to a parent of a missing child or parents of a missing child.
He called you. Did he have somebody, he knows how to get, even though Seth was at work, it doesn't mean that he didn't find a way to Seth's house. It's just, something's wrong there.
Oh, well, Brittany, again, you watch Bullhorn, don't you? Bullhorn thinks that Sebastian is incapable of doing things for himself. You've heard the things that Bullhorn has said about Sebastian, haven't you? Have you asked why Seth sits in her chat and allows her to talk like that about Sebastian? How come you haven't called her out for the sick and nasty shit that she has said? And how come you haven't asked him about why he allows her to say that nasty, sick shit? Huh? Why? How come? Are you afraid of Bullhorn Betty? Are you? I wouldn't be. Just saying.
My opinion.
Yeah, it's just, it seems very calm, right?
I'm sorry, am I mad? Oh, you're talking about, Chris saying don't. Okay.
Don't be upset or don't get mad or something.
No, I was coming back from making coffee and people are telling me not to be mad.
Yeah, don't be mad, dude. I
You
think you have every right to be mad.
You do, and that's
Sure,
I think
so, 100%.
that's when I start getting a little like defensive for you, when people are like, he shouldn't say the things he says about Chris and Katie. Excuse me, if I have children.
I like to interrupt you for a minute on that one,
Yeah,
Brittany,
of course.
because I like to interrupt everybody. Ask Josh. I was married to her for years. If Chris don't like what I have to say about Katie, he can speak to me. And I can tell him where to show.
Is that another threat? I hope, sir, that is not another threat. Because, Seth, if you haven't noticed, Chris doesn't come up here and threaten you. Chris doesn't come up here and tell you where to shove it. No, he doesn't. But it seems like you, sir, you want a panel war with Chris. Well, you know what panels that he's gone to. And if that's the case, why haven't you gone on those panels? Because I'm thinking, and this is my own opinion, I'm thinking you want a panel war with him. I do. You act high and mighty on these panels, but you know where he goes. How come you don't take the link over at Clues? How come you won't take the link over at Queen Bee's? That's a very good question. We know why Brittany doesn't want to talk to Clue, because Brittany's afraid of Clue. And because Clue will put Brittany in her place. We watched it happen. And that's why Brittany booted Clue from her panel, because Brittany couldn't handle the smoke that was coming her way.
So I don't give a rat's. I mean, if anybody has a right to talk negative about anybody, I'm going to tell you right now, ex-wives and ex-husbands talk shit about each other, no matter how amicable their relationship is afterwards. I told Chris that if something had happened to my son, that they won't have to worry about me ever talking to them again, because the only reason I spoke to them is because of my son. Otherwise, I could go the rest of my life without having anything to do with those two pieces of shit.
Really now, Seth? Really? Well, here's a burning question. Then how come you put out Katie's personal business all over YouTube? Why? What purpose did it serve you? And what business of it was yours? Had nothing to do with you. Wasn't your business to tell. What if Katie were to come out here and tell everybody your deepest, darkest secrets? Would you be okay with that? I don't think you would, but I will also tell you, Katie would catch hell and fire if she did that. If she came out here and told everybody on YouTube your deepest, darkest secrets. And don't think she wouldn't, because she would. If Chris were to come up here and do half the shit that you're doing right now, he would catch hell and fire. He would. He'd catch more than hell and fire. Katie would catch more than hell and fire. But the fact that they're not, that should tell you something. But you, sir, you keep egging it on and on and on and on. You keep pushing. That's why I think you want a confrontation with Chris on a panel. But you know what panel he goes on? Why don't you take the link over there then? But you won't, will you? No, you won't.
And that's my opinion. The last time I checked, I'm still living in the United States of America, and I still have my constitutional rights to tell people what I think about them. Just like they can turn this shit off and mute it and not listen to my opinion.
Well, Seth, I have something to tell you. It works both ways. It's a two-way street. You can shut it down too and not listen to what anybody else has to say. Right? But you choose not to. You yuck up the attention. You want the attention. You like the attention. You want the drama behind all of this. This is about Sebastian. Is any of this helping find Sebastian? No, it's not. It's not. Do you think it's going to continue? You continuing to talk this way, do you think it's going to help find him? No, it's not.
But as long as I'm in the United States and it's still a functioning government, then the Constitution is what we have. And I will use it to the best of my ability.
No, that's too easy. I'm not going to go there with that one. I'll be nice.
And freedom of speech continues until you're inciting harm against somebody or you're inciting tyranny against the way of life in America.
Mom, you're absolutely right. Mom.
Why didn't they tell CPS that Seth didn't talk to Sebastian? Don't know.
Well, I think what a lot of people don't realize is maybe they just kind of look past this. This isn't you and Katie and Chris didn't just meet, right after Sebastian went missing. I mean, there's a history there, a long history, a lot of feelings, a lot of mistrust, a lot of, and I'm not just saying on your side. I'm sure that she's not that fond of you either. I mean, is she?
I hope not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So whatever history is between you guys, people would always say, "Oh, you're
actually."
trying to drive a wedge."
I have a comment for that one.
I never
Hold on, let's get that
would. It
comment.
just- there was-
Actually, no, Seth. I think you still have feelings for Katie. If you want my opinion, and it's my honest opinion, I still think you have feelings for her. I really do. And I've actually thought about that for a long time. I have thought about that for a long time. You still have feelings for her. And that's my honest opinion.
It seems like there was already a wedge before this happened.
I tell you what, the divorce put the wedge.
Of course.
And it's not just that. Like, I actually have videos of Katie before she joined the military, and you can see just watching these videos, because I've been going through a lot of videos. Because that's right now the only way I get to see my son. And there's videos of Katie and Sebastian in there, and she was different back then. I mean, we were married for 8 years before she filed for a divorce. It wasn't, it wasn't like we were married and then a year and a half later we got divorced.
No,
people were like, "Oh, he's still caught up on her." No, I refuse to remember all the negative times. I choose to remember all the positive times.
But that's what I'm saying. But okay, so, and I'm not saying that you are, and I believe you, and I take you at your word.
Well, I'm so glad you do, Josh.
Thank you. But who cares if you were? If you are?
Yeah. Why does that even matter? That shouldn't
I
matter.
wonder why you interrupted me. I mean,
Well, I don't know. Somebody said something in the chat, and I had to respond. I'm sorry.
Huh? That
dick.
I am. Can't help
You
it.
walked right into it. I was actually talking to Josh about walking right into it.
You're dating Bullhorn.
Did I call her Blowhorn?
You called her blowhorn?
Wow, you were so rude, Josh.
Well, I think a bullhorn is a dumb name. It should be blow.
I'll agree. I think it's a dumb name. I will agree with that.
There she blows.
Yeah, that was not a Freudian slip. I really think they should be.
Hey, now you need to leave my girlfriend alone.
Oh shit!
You better stop. They're gonna clip the hell out of that.
Oh,
Actually, no, because that rumor has been put out for actually not a long time. It's actually been put out for about 4 weeks. Wait, when was that last video that I recorded over on TikTok? Actually, that rumor was put out on two and a half weeks ago. Yeah, 2.5 weeks ago. And this was put on TikTok, okay? These are what the TikTokers said. That there was a rumor that Seth and Bullhorn were dating. It was already put out on TikTok. It was a rumor. They brought it up, not me. I just recorded it.
they could clip something. It's not gonna make it any smaller, okay?
Oh,
That was fucking gross. And if you guys don't know what he meant by that, well, take a gander at what he meant by that. Because it was fucking disgusting. It was gross. I cannot.
oh, I'm so glad I came up here.
Oh, this makes my heart so happy.
Decision.
You know, I look at a lot of this shit like, you know, chlamydia sitting there talking about this and that.
He's talking about Cluminati. I was about to say Cluminati. I was about to go Bullhorn route. Sorry, Clue. Love you, Clue. Love you. Shout out.
And, you know, and it's like, while you sitting in that chair
Called her be fucking fat.
He's talking about
All right.
Illuminati.
Hey, you weren't supposed to say her name. We don't mention creators' names here, okay?
I'm sorry.
Seth. Yoo-hoo, Seth. You're the one that had a hand in that. Then you put a cease and desist on her. Then you fucked it up. Went on Brittany J's panel. Dropped her name. Fucked it up even more. And now she can say your name again. It's called null and void. When you put a cease and desist on somebody, legally, they can't do anything. Whatever it requires, whatever it is that you put on that cease and desist, that person you put it on, they have to follow the rules. Although, if you drop that person's name at any time, you know what happens? Poof, it goes bye-bye. Null and void. And Brittany helped with that one, because she should have told you not to drop anybody's name because you had a cease and desist on them. But she didn't. But on the flip side, I can't tell somebody how to run their panel. Really, I can't.
Even if they create STDs.
Someone in the chat. That's his wife.
Right, Chima?
I'm sorry you talk about
I'm done with it. I'm done. Hey, Seth, you know that's slander, right? I just want you to be fully aware of that. That's slander. You can't say that someone has an STD if they don't. You have to prove that they do. And you might want to look up the meaning of slander, sir. See, I think I know why you don't like Illuminati. One, she don't like you. That's for sure. Two, she's not on your side. That's for sure. She's made that quite clear. Two, it's because she's got contact with Chris and Katie. That's for sure. But here's the thing. She calls it down the board. You don't like that. You want people to take your side and your side only. Isn't that the truth? Well, that's not how it works around here. You may have people that are Team Seth, but there are people over here that are Team Justice for Sebastian. Team Sebastian. And over here on my side, we are Team Justice for Sebastian. Team Sebastian Rogers. That's the only team that we stand by, that we stand with. That's it. We don't pick and choose. We call it down the board.
In the chat. That's his wife.
Yeah, you talk about
name. Now I had to go get tested.
Now I'll play that back a little bit slowly. Only because I heard something that I want to hear one more time, and I want everybody to hear it one more time.
STDs. Their name. We don't mention creators' names here, okay? Even if they create STDs.
Okay, so he won't bring up Illuminati, okay? He won't bring up her name, so that's why he called her chlamydia. Because they don't bring up creators' names. Only creators that create STDs. Good to know. Good to know.
Someone in the chat. That's his wife.
I'm sorry you talk about
name. Now I had to go get tested.
And now he has to go get tested. Go. Why don't you go prove it? See, you can't be throwing shit around like that, Seth. Oh, now I gotta go get tested. You can't be throwing shit around like that. Once again, it comes back to slander, Seth. You can't be throwing shit around like that. You really can't. What? What did I miss? Oh, the Lorena Bobbitt. No, I know what she meant. I know who Lorena Bobbitt is. What? So she's in Russia. Okay. She's in Russia. Well, just take the scissors away from her. I wouldn't even give her a knife. I bet you're still crazy. Look, you still crazy if you cut someone's junk off with a pair of scissors, okay?
Someone in the chat. That's his wife.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
you
talk
said her
about
name.
how-
Now I had to go get tested.
You know, Seth, I want you to go, you have devices in front of you. I want you to go and look that up. What slander is, okay? I want you to look that up. And I want you to know that slander is a very, very real thing. It is. It's a real thing. And no, I don't speak for anybody. I'm sure Clue's already roasted you already, and I can't wait to hear it. And Brittany, why don't you go take a link over on her channel? Because I guarantee you, Clue will not, she won't kick you off her panel. She won't. I bet you won't take a link on her panel. I mean, hell, if you can take one on Nonsense's panel, why don't you go take one on Clue's? Go. If you need someone to hold your hand, I'll go up there and I'll hold your hand for you. Do you need someone to do that for you? I'll do it for you. Not. You wanted to go along with this mess and let him talk shit about Clue. Well, I ain't going to hold your hand, but I also know you'll never take that link over there because you're too scared of her. She makes you nervous. It's okay. It's all right. You don't have to be nervous around Clue. Really, you don't. Nobody in my chat's nervous with Clue. No, they all love Clue. Clue is our people. It sure is.
I'm hurt.
I mean, tomorrow while she's sitting there, no, it is not chlamydia. It's chlamydia, and it's spelled with a Y. Like, why in the fuck did I do this?
That's what I'm thinking about. Why me being up here?
Yeah, why are you up there, Josh? Don't you have a story of your own? I mean, I heard it earlier. I should go pull that real quick, too. You know, I'll go get it real quick. And no, I'm not looking at the chat. Sorry, guys. I have to go get a clip real quick. And then I gotta hurry and head off because I promised somebody that I would go on their panel and help them. So I've gotta hurry. But see, Josh here, he's got a bit of a history too. And I've heard this before once. So I want to find it. So let me find it really quick. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna pull it. You know why? Well, no.
Because you saw me and you wanted to come up here.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi. That's true.
Let's try to
That's
finish
exactly
this.
true.
I'm gonna get to one more part, and I think we'll be done with this.
Keep ignoring my phone calls.
When was the last time?
See, I want to know what's so funny about that.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi. That's true. That's exactly true.
Because you keep ignoring my phone calls.
He says you keep ignoring my phone calls, but she busts out fucking laughing. Why is that so funny?
When was the last time? Have you called me recently?
I call you whatever you want to.
Yeah, if I'm really ignoring you. Hako over there groaning.
That's absolutely right. I'm gonna be like Josh said, not give a damn. I'm not gonna be looking at it.
That's a lie. She's gonna give a damn. She's gonna give a damn about people coming at her, people talking shit about her, people coming in her chat, questioning her about why she's putting out misinformation, blah, 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 blah. She's gonna give a damn. You wanna bet? You wanna bet?
Getting myself up. What was that?
See.
Oh.
And then
So
you got
it's just
Hako over there groaning.
that's absolutely right. I'm gonna be like Josh said, not give a damn. I'm not gonna be looking at it. Yep.
Usually when this happens, like if like we get clipped and they're like, "Whoa, look, listen to what the lab said," then somebody will come over and watch our channel and be like, "I like this guy.
Yeah.
Sweet, send him my way. Call me a jerk. Call me an idiot. Call me an asshole. Call me a scammer. Call me a whatever."
Will do.
It does.
Will do. Thanks for the permission, Josh. But considering the fact that you've been called all those already, why continue calling you those when people just flat out call you those anyway? I'm just asking. I'm not going to call you something that everybody already calls you, so I'm going to throw that out the window.
Exactly, Mohawk. And everybody has that right to have that moment. Even Chris and Katie, before anybody comes in.
Yeah, they're allowed to laugh.
Yeah, they're allowed to laugh.
We give them permission.
It's free.
We're looking for permissions for everybody.
Oh my god, that was fucking stupid.
Yeah,
You are thank you.
on it too.
You're allowed to. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want. How's that?
And wrong, and wrong. You can leave me out of your little perverted, OnlyFans shit, Josh.
Oh.
That's what we need to get back to. Like, where did this entitlement come from? Where people think they have the right to dictate what others do or say anyway?
Well, that's a bit hypocritical and actually that's a bit hypocritical. Why do you care about where people go, Brittany? Because you do care where people go. You care about where your people go if they end up in a chat of one of your haters. That is very true. And don't say you don't care, because you do. You do care. Now, I will say that if one of your people go into a chat of one of your haters and they start talking shit and defending you, that's different. But if they start going into a chat of one of your haters and they start, talking to the people, being cordial, being respectful, being nice, you have a problem with that. You do. You sure do. Don't say you don't, because you do. You know how many people I can get up here and tell me you have a problem with that, I bet you I can get quite a few people to come up here and tell me that you have a problem with your chatters going into chats of those that you hate and the ones that hate you. Yeah. Why don't you throw some shit on the wall and see if it sticks? And if you don't know what that means, well, I can't help you there. You'll just have to figure it out.
Have said that to me, and it's like people have absolutely. I couldn't.
All right, guys. This is where I'm going to end it after this part, but I want you guys to understand what he's about to say. This clapping noise, well, just listen. And, well, just listen.
You know,
They have said that to me, and it's like people have absolutely. I shouldn't talk about this, or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something.
And it always.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Somebody's spanking something. I'm almost there. Leave me alone. What does that mean to you? And once again, it goes to something gross. Yes, Gina, it goes to gross. And it has, you know what? I'm going to put it one more time, slowly.
I shouldn't talk about this, or I shouldn't talk about that.
Somebody's spanking something.
And it always.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Right. Yep. Now, sir, let me ask you a question. Why would you say something like that with the avatar of your son? Or make a statement like that? That is disturbing. To me, that's disturbing. It is. It's very disturbing. And I will say that I don't know, I'm speechless right now. I will say though, the conduct on that panel, Brittany, you should have just cut it off. You really should. You should have just cut it off right then and there. Because I can understand why now that you edited half of it. I really do. Because you knew you were going to get some slack for it, but you also knew that people were going to screen record it and review it, you know. I went easy on you. You were so lucky I went easy on you. I could have gone in on you. I could have hooped and hollered. I could have done so many things. I could have said so many fucking things to you. The fact that I didn't, I think my twins need to check me for a pulse. Because I've actually remained quite calm throughout most of this. Have I made some snarky jokes? Yeah, I have. It's in my nature to make some snarky jokes. But I haven't yelled. No, I haven't yelled. Have I cussed? Oh, yeah. Again, Cussing's in my nature. It's required of me. I'm also redneck. It's definitely required of me to use foul language. But see, I didn't attack Seth. I just gave him some of my opinions, and they're my honest opinions. And I'm allowed to give my opinions. But we also saw you, Brittany, for who you are. And what you don't do is call it down the line. You don't call it across the board. You don't call it down the board. You only see one thing only. And that's Team Seth. That's the only team that you are on. But here's the real question, Brittany. Is Katie and Chris, are they suspects? Are they persons of interest? Is there any evidence against them? Is there? Ask yourself, is there any whatsoever? Oh, let me tell you something. The video that Savage put out about Betty going after Mr. Bowersox, those are the real receipts. And they prove that she, Bullhorn Betty, was stalking Mr. Bowersox. You know it. I know it. Grow a pair and start sticking up for yourself and quit being a freaking crybaby and stop manufacturing unnecessary drama. Because you, ma'am, you poked the bear. So if anybody comes for you and starts trashing you, just remember who poked who first. Just remember, you're the one who poked first. And don't cry. Don't you dare cry about it. Because it'll be your fault. Nobody else's. And with that, I'm out of here, guys. Y'all go sub up to Titanium Built. Titanium, thank you so much for being up here. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Twin, for dropping her link. And if someone can drop Kathy P's link too, please, I'd appreciate that. And with that, I am going to go get something to eat. Maybe I can eat. Because after what I watched, I don't know. But I'm sure going to try to eat something. Because that was just gross, what I heard. Once again, for, I don't know, the fourth time in just a day and a half. So, yeah. And I'll leave y'all with this. And I will see you guys next round. You guys be good. Take care. See you around these YouTube streets.
Hey, y'all. News flash. These two right here, that one, where she go? And that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.